What's up, everyone, and welcome to the Ikachu Gaming YouTube channel. So, first of all, Happy New Year, Happy Holidays to everyone around the world who is watching this video. I hope you spent it with your loved ones. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you had a bit of a rest. And today we are starting off with one of the most anticipated games of the last few years and one of the most controversial releases in the past few years, which is Hogwarts Legacy. Now, for me personally, as a huge Harry Potter fan, this has been a long time coming. I've been waiting for a game like this for the past 25 years since I'm gaming, or since I've first seen the Harry Potter movies, which were in released in 2001, I believe, the first one. So 23, 24 years now, and I'm actually very excited to get going. So first of all, let's see let's wait for a few more people to join in, and then we'll hop right into the game. So regarding the game, we are going to be playing it with max settings on the hardest difficulty, so you're gonna be able to see the game in its full glory. Now, it's not perfectly optimized on PC, so it really doesn't matter which components do you have. It's still gonna have a bit of a lag, a few hiccups, and some pop-in textures, but all in all, I can't wait to see it. So this is me playing it for the first time in front of you guys, and let's just wait for a few minutes while it prepares the shaders. Now, if the sound is not good, if you hear the game too loudly or myself, just let me know, and we'll fix it along the way. Okay, and there we go. This is the game, ladies and gentlemen. So, as you can see, we're playing it at almost 4K resolution, so 3200 by 1800 pixels. Everything is enabled, and with regards to the graphical settings, everything has been set to ultra, except for ray tracing, which has been turned off, obviously. Ray tracing is actually really crap in this game, so the native shadows and reflections from the game actually look way better than ray tracing. So, okay, without further ado, let's hop right into it. So, create your character and begin new story. Let's see what we have here. Oh, got a letter from Hogwarts, School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. And it says, we're pleased to inform you that you've been accepted at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a 5th year student. So yeah, one of the things in this game is that we're actually not starting it from the first year, but as a 5th year student, which is a bit unusual, and there's a lot of it behind it in the game. I've done my best to avoid all the spoilers so far, so I have no idea what's going on with this game. But yeah, one of the things that they put in the release trailers is that we're starting off as a 5th year student, and we are sort of like Harry Potter, sort of a chosen one. We have the ability to see some rare magic and stuff like that. But other than that, it's completely unknown to me. So the term begins on 1st of September, like in all schools around the world. Preliminary supplies have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to the castle. As you may be aware, the decree of the reasonable restriction of underage sorcery prohibits the use of magic by those under the age of 17 outside school. However, due to your unique circumstances, Ministry graciously agreed to allow Professor Eleazar Fig to help you hone your spellcasting before escorting you from London to the castle for the Star of Term feast and the sorting ceremony. Yours sincerely, Professor Weasley, Deputy headmistress. Weasley, so she's a deputy headmistress. She's like the second most important person in the school. Weasley, I think it's safe to say that she is in some way related to the Weasleys from the movies, which is great. I hope she is a good character. Okay, so what do we have here? We have the presets. Okay, this guy looks Asian. I don't know which one looks the most like me. Now these... Oh, this one's okay. This guy maybe? I don't know. It's... Oh, this is a woman. Okay, it's either this guy or... guy. Let's move on and see the face shape. Oh, I don't like. I'm not gonna spend too much time in the character. Ooh, in the character creation screen because I mean it's kind of pointless. It's a fantasy game. It doesn't really have to resemble me so much. This one looks most balanced. Let's kind of go with him. Skin color. Oh, very white. Not this white, but oh no. It should be something like this. Glasses. Let's see, I'm thinking we can probably add glasses later on in the game. So, reset, good, face shape, okay. Wonder if I could just move these spots. Again. So hair color. Ooh. Well, brownish to blondish, I guess. Too blonde. Too dark. I don't know, let's leave it like this. Hairstyle. Okay. I wish I had hair like that. I did at some point. I don't anymore. Ooh. Not gonna work. This one is like... I'm in sort of a boy band or something. Oh. No. I kind of had a similar haircut to this without the sideburns. Ah, okay, this is something I could work with. If I wasn't losing my hair on top, I imagine that my hair would look something like this. Wow. Look at the hair textures in this game. This is wonderful. This is pretty good. I mean, they added like every possible hair from the One Direction boy band. Like if you take a look at it, one of them had this hairstyle, this hairstyle, this hairstyle. They're like, you can see that this game is made by English people. And yeah, these are... Oh, I've seen anyone in Hogwarts with this hairstyle. Yeah, I think these are... Yeah, these are for the ladies. Yeah. Unless I want to be bold. And this actually looks like... if anyone has ever played the Rockstar game called Bully, basically you're like this 11, 12-year-old kid who goes to school. He's been sent to a correctional academy. Jimmy Hoskins was his name, I believe, the main character of that game, and he had this exact hairstyle and the same looks. But I think I'm gonna go with this one. Without further ado, I mean, there's no point in wasting our time here. So yeah, do we have anything else? Nope, so it's just hair color and hairstyle. Aha, complexion. Okay, so maybe we can remove the freckles here. Freckles and moles. Yeah, this is good. I don't have many of those. Complexion. Yeah. I'm a pretty pale dude. Let's go with this. Scars. Ooh. Ooh. We don't have a Harry Potter scar. Obviously. Yeah, I mean, we're not playing Skyrim. We're just a regular kid who can perform some magic, so let's go. Let's be pretty neutral. Let's not go with anything crazy over here. Eye color. Okay, so I kind of have dark green eyes. Ah, okay, so this one? Yeah, this one works. Eyebrow color. Let's set it to this. So 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 8, 9. 9. 5, 6. I guess it's the same color. We have eyebrow shape. It's like completely unnecessary. This guy looks like he's from Armenia. Damn. I mean, how the hell am I supposed to pick eyebrows? It's kind of needless in every game. Like, you can give me these or these and I wouldn't really care, but just don't give me these big, like, caterpillars on my eyes. Okay, this is fine. Ooh, interesting. No eyebrows. Okay. Ooh, we have the bad boy eyebrows. And we have the unibrow. Ooh. There's 2 stripes on it. Okay. Yeah, I guess we can go with one crazy thing when making our character. My parents never let me do this to my eyebrows, so I can fulfill that fantasy of mine, I guess. So eye color, eyebrow color, done. Eyebrows, done. Okay. Oh, we're done. Okay, let's check everything. So the preset, face, yeah, that's fine. Skin color, fine. Yeah. Hairstyle, hair color, complexion, freckles, scars, eyebrow color, eye color, and eyebrows. Okay, we're good. So, voice.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. A few cobwebs and some dust. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
That was quite something. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
This one sounds like he's been sucking on some helium.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Yeah, let's leave this one. Difficulty. So, story mode is a focus on story with minimal gameplay challenge. Easy has a light gameplay challenge. Normal has a balanced gameplay challenge. And hard, a demanding gameplay challenge. Okay, let's go with that one. I'm taking a gamble here, but, you know, just assuming that this is a franchise that a lot of older people love, but also a lot of children. So there are going to be a lot of children playing this game, obviously. So I'm thinking that the game is not too hard. And if I'm any good at video games, I should be able to play it on hard difficulty. I mean, I just hope that we can change it later on in the story if it proves to be too hard, but I really wouldn't like to do that. Name. Okay, let's just use our name. That's fine. Yeah. Ilya Tsvetkovich. Okay. And am I a witch or a wizard? Oh, okay, so this choice will determine your player's character's dormitory. Where do we sleep? So if I choose witch, I get to sleep in the same dormitory as the girls? Let's not go there. So I'm a wizard. So voice 1, everything hard mode, my name, and I am a wizard, Harry. Okay. So, start your journey. Woo. I am super excited about this. So I've heard so many good things about this game, and from the people I trust, and they told me that it kind of gives you the ability to relive the fantasy you've had for so long if you're a fan of the movies. So I think it's going to be fun. And it's an open world RPG, so it's going to be amazing. Let's go.
It appears we are almost ready to depart.
Hi guys, Mikhailo and our
It's a
master.
pity we didn't have a bit more time to
Welcome
spend
to
on
the stream.
spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar! George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatergoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Flying carriage. Maybe it's those invisible horses. Kestrels are called, I believe. Okay, so far the graphics are amazing. Now I don't know if you guys can see it over Twitch on YouTube. I don't know how well they'll be able to process the quality of the stream, but this looks amazing. I haven't seen a better game in person, honestly, so I think it's gonna be very, very interesting to see how it goes. Just lower the volume.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
He just called him a kiss
Have you
ass.
seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And
Dracarys
it was
incoming?
your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do.
Damn! I completely forgot about the dragon. Oh, that's awesome. It was the Thethrils. That's a nice touch. So that's a very, very nice touch. Because with anybody who's familiar with the lore, you can't actually see Thethrils unless you've witnessed death firsthand. So I was wondering, that's I love the fact that they've stayed true to the lore so far. Okay. That's pretty good. That is
Are you
pretty
all
good.
right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Okay.
Take
You're
this.
injured.
It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Okay, so I assume that this is gonna be a short tutorial area or something like that, where it just teaches us to, I don't know, run around and maybe use a few spells,
What happened?
heal.
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Welcome, welcome, Danilo. How you doing, friend? So, the game looks absolutely amazing. The reflections and everything, it's the level of detail. I'm honestly so happy that I've waited for such a long time to get a PC that's good enough to run this masterpiece.
How far did that port key take
This
us?
is beautiful.
Farther from London than the carriage traveled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good.
Absolutely.
Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
Okay, so we're moving.
Mind your step.
Ooh. Hello. So I wonder if Professor Fig, since this is year I think 1890, so it's a lot
Where
of
do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
This is almost a century before Harry Potter. So I'm wondering if this professor is in any way related to Madame Fig. If you've seen the movies from, I believe, the Order of Phoenix, it's the lady that Dumbledore has asked to watch over Harry in the world of Muggles. She kind of saves him and Dudley from those two Dementors.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time.
I just have to stop for a second and marvel. Look at this terrain. The graphics
Hogwarts
are
Castle
amazing.
was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
I'm thinking that magic is the thing we saw glow on
Is
that
that
portkey
ice?
container.
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
This old man wants to see my wand. So yeah, this is 99%
Excellent.
the tutorial area. Select an active target. So yes, the magic, the ancient magic, that's what I've heard, that our character is able to see the traces of ancient magic.
That
So
was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
it's sort of a big deal. I should
Your wand work's improving with every cast.
And he's
Thank
even
you, sir.
commenting on that. I mean, this is stupid, but I love this sort of level of detail, attention to detail in video games. It's really immersive.
Ah, up there.
Boom. Boom. Oh, and that's why you explore in video games. Yes. I was wondering if they put something like this in a tutorial area. I was just gonna run through it.
We're close now. It's just ahead.
Now I kind of don't want to miss any of these, since I doubt we'll be able to get back here later.
Steady yourself.
We're gonna fly?
Reparo!
Oh shit! Mr. Fig! Didn't know you could do that.
Almost there.
Can I go here? Oh. This is probably some sort of an Easter egg. 'Cause there's like a box of popcorn. Yeah, this is an Easter egg. I'm not sure which one it is. Oh, there's a chest. See, that is why you explore in video games. I'm gonna buy Hogwarts by the time I get there. I'm gonna graduate the way that private schools work in my country. By paying money.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Out of place? I mean, that mural looks important. Minimap shows your surroundings with you in the middle. This yellow thingy is your current objective. Press and hold V to toggle quest objective details. Okay, so V. First, we're gonna travel by portkey to a remote cliffside in the Scottish Highlands. We need to explore the mysterious ruins that we suspect the portkey was meant to lead us to. Okay. Cool.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
That was
Perhaps our host was a noted
an
seer.
astronomer?
Interesting.
Seer. I wonder if this was one of the famous wizards. I doubt it's gonna be like one of the 4 founders. Yeah, it's this guy. He has the divination bowl. Investigates.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
Oh, his home. Oh, maybe this was the wizard that enchanted the portkey and brought us to. Oh, there's nothing here. Yeah. Oh. Everything. If you think this is unrealistic, this is exactly how I would behave if you gave me a wand. Secondary school students don't graduate. They're called leavers. Characters 15 old. Okay, yeah. But they kind of graduate in where I come from. We don't have those levels of education. But yeah, bonjour. Baguette, croissant. Yeah, we don't have levers or something like that. Basically, where I come from, you graduate when you're 18. You have like 8 years of elementary school, and then you have 4 years of high school, and then you
That
graduate,
enchanted crystallized stone
and then you
again.
go to college if you want.
But what could it be blocking?
What could it be blocking? We're forced to walk.
What's this? Professor Fig!
Oh, this is nice. Is this gonna teleport us somewhere?
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow
Only
again,
can see.
like the glow on the portkey container.
Yeah, thanks for letting me know, bro. I wasn't aware of that. But yeah. Okay, so we're supposed to investigate again. We're gonna go through.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
Oh,
I don't believe it.
this was a smooth transition. This was really nice. I can't wait to get to explore all of this. I mean, I'm a huge fan of Harry Potter. Is this Wake the Goblin? Is this Gringotts? Oh, a chest. I'm stealing. If this is Gringotts, I'm stealing from a bank. there any more chests? This has got to be
Hello?
Gringotts. A goblin wanker.
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank.
So you're from the UK, mate?
Vault number 12, I presume.
No, don't worry. Don't worry. I mean,
Precisely.
feel free to say whatever
The
you want.
key?
This is a free space.
Your wife's port
There's
key.
no banning
Oh,
here.
yes, of course.
We just call this guy old and
This way,
senile.
then. Stay close. After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
This is awesome. I mean, since I was a kid, I really
How many
enjoyed
vaults are there?
this, and
Hundreds. In
just
fact,
amazing
you'll
to
see
see
quite a
in
few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service.
So I wonder if the wizard that we
You
saw
want to take
the
a
mirror
breath?
of
A what?
was the one who bought up vault.
That waterfall washes away all enchantment.
Oh, this is the thief's
It's
downfall.
a security measure.
Experienced the thief's
Downfall, yeah.
downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Hey, I hope you're enjoying the stream, guys. This is actually my first stream ever, and I'm just so excited to not only to stream but to play this game because I'm a gamer at heart
Vault number.
and a big fan of this franchise.
Vault
So
12.
I mean, you can see it by my face. I'm
Momentous day.
enjoying every moment of it, and I hope my English is
On
clear
your
enough,
way.
fluent enough.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
Okay, some shit is about to go down. That guard had red eyes. Red eyes. Can't be a good guy.
Here we are. When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
This looks amazing. Oh, there's a chest. Oh. This game better let me grab that chest. I didn't even get to it.
Vault 12. Thank you for your help.
Yeah. 46 pounds, Governor? I'm getting... No, it's not pounds. It's, value. It's galleons, I believe.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door. Wait.
I love the accents in this game. It's amazing.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here.
Welcome to the family, Armeister.
Revelio, perhaps?
Hope you're enjoying the stream, bro.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
And never trust a goblin. You know what? Don't drag me into this, but J.K. Rowling kinda based goblins upon people of certain persuasion that us normal people aren't allowed to talk about. It's definitely not something that should be discussed on stream. But if you know, you know. So yeah, like pointy ears, long noses. I have already... If I speak, I'm in big trouble. Yeah, maybe you're right. You might be right, yeah. And, oh, where are you from, bro? Steady or one with mouse and guide it along the simple path to learn a spell. Ah, okay. So, I should guide this one. England. That's nice, bro. That's very nice. Before starting streaming and my other businesses, I actually worked for an English-based company. I worked in the IT industry. So yeah, I'm a huge. I used to be a sports journalist as well, so I love football, especially the Premier League, and all the way down to at least 7th tier of English football. I hope you're having lovely holidays, mate. I mean, your Christmas is over. Our Orthodox Christmas is just around the corner.
Revelio.
Revelio.
There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
Loot here. And this may get annoying for you guys, but I am a loot goblin. I have a very, very severe case of OCD when it comes to looting. The best way to get ahead in any given game is to loot at the start. And do all the nonsense side quests, like fetching cats out of trees for children.
Revelio. A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
Don't you just enjoy the accents when you play a game of this quality and the level of this voice acting? In fact, I mean, the accent is just amazing.
Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
The reflections on the surface are brutal. This is amazing. I mean, I hope you can see it in at least 75% of the quality that I'm seeing it in. This is amazing. And also I hope we can learn Lumos, because I would like to have a flashlight of my own.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
No need to hide, bro. To each their own. Everything is beautiful in this world. You know what? This is a bit of a bullshit. I would never approach this on my own. If the game didn't want me to do this, I would have never done that.
Lumos! What happened?
What, do you think I'm crazy?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
Give me Lumos.
There must be something to that reflection you're seeing.
Revelio?
Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Yeah. I hope I'm not pissing you guys off, but I do think I'm a pretty decent gamer. But I haven't played for a very, very long time. I mean, since getting married and becoming a father, it's been very tight, a very busy schedule, but I like to think I learn pretty quickly. So just bear with me for a few moments until I find my feet. So you've acquired the Wand Lighting Charm Lumos, which has automatically been slotted to your spell set. Lumos creates a light at the tip of your wand to help you see in dark areas. The tip of my wand. Okay.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
So I should make it proportional to the statue? Okay, you're gonna unlock some door first. What?
Look out!
Oh!
Potato!
At you! Defendo! Levioso! Deposo!
Mr. Big stuff.
Deposo! Exposo!
Stupefy!
How did I cast Stupefy?
Confringo!
Potato!
Confringo! Descendo! Levioso!
Oh, I need to cast Potato.
Exposo! Levioso! Deposo!
Get wrecked, mate.
Stay close!
Easy.
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good.
I love the fact that the main character is so calm. He's like, Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Should I do something? Lumos?
Lumos.
Oh, okay.
Where
Okay.
am I supposed to go?
So I'm supposed to follow this.
What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
Ooh, chests. Nom 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 nom. You know what? If you just flew through the tutorial area, I think I found like 2 chests in the first part. Yeah. And then a couple of chests before the vault at Gringotts, right at the entrance and before we entered the vault. So this is the 5th.
Revelio.
Are there any more?
Lumos.
Apparently not. I mean, oh, there's another
Revelio.
one.
Lumos.
So that's 6 already.
Revelio. Lumos.
Okay, there aren't any more. Can I check here?
Revelio. Lumos.
Probably not.
Revelio.
Oh, there's another one.
Lumos.
So I found like 6 already. 7. Yes, please.
Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
So the floor has changed again. Okay.
Lumos.
Or
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this
Yeah,
time.
Revelio. Aha, so they're all looking in the same direction.
Lumos.
Oh, okay. So where they all intersect.
It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Yeah, boy's a genius.
Potato.
Oh. Hold Q during Protego to stun enemies with a Stupefy counterattack. Stunned enemies take extra damage indicated by gold numbers. Stunned? And now gold numbers. Okay. So this must be why I casted Stupefy the last time around. Because I held
Potato. Stupefy.
Stupefy.
Stupefy. Stupefy.
Oh. Oh.
Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy.
Yo. Chill.
Stupefy.
Heals in. And now the game's giving me full health. And I've just wasted all my heals. Mr. Costa in the chat. How are you doing, brother? You're not too late. We're still in the tutorial area.
Lumos.
Lumos again.
Revelio. Lumos.
Are there any more chests? That is the question.
Revelio. Lumos.
So far. Ooh, that's the symbol.
Revelio.
Oh, my friend Dushan is here as well.
Lumos.
My very, very old friend from high school. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean, man.
Revelio. Lumos.
Yeah, if you guys from Twitch think that I'm crazy, I am also chatting to folks from YouTube. So yeah, don't feel left out. Yeah, some of my bros on YouTube, some of my very, very old and dear friends. Yeah, we just started this game. I mean, this is the second time I'm actually turning it on. The first time was just to adjust the settings and do some benchmarks.
Revelio.
Yeah, I hope all of you guys had lovely, lovely holidays, and Happy New Year to everyone. Yeah, it's the same handle on Twitch, without the @ in front of it. It's the same handle. Sophist14, thanks for following, mate. Welcome to the channel.
Revelio.
Oh, another teleportation room. Oh, chests. More money for us. This is the 8th chest that we found so far. In the tutorial area alone. I'm gonna be so rich. You know these stone giants? I mean, they popped up and started attacking us. I thought they were good guys. Because when I watched the movies, in the Deathly Hallows Part 2, when Professor McGonagall calls upon them and she's like, "Ooh, I've always wanted to use that spell." That was such a cute scene. I mean, Maggie Smith was... She was a freaking legend, God rest her soul. Investigate.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder...
Offensive. Okay, so he's gonna go glug glug glug.
Follow my lead.
That looks suspiciously like some other liquid of the same color. The music is amazing. Okay, so sometimes I can be a bit slow, but could this be the guy from the start?
The portkey is well hidden.
This
Perhaps too
Percival
well.
Rackham?
I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
That's us.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets.
That's
with
me.
knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge. And the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
And he leaves the memory.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never.
Miriam, that's his wife. His deceased wife.
Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir,
Oh.
you shouldn't be in here.
This was the guy from the newspaper.
I
And of
was
course,
right.
the snitch guard brought him here.
Ranrock. Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just
I
give
told
me
you,
whatever
anyone
it is
with
you
red
found
eyes
here and we can
cannot
let
be a good guy.
bygones be bygones.
Sir, they had the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the
guy's
instructions
gonna
to
die.
Vault 12 were
He's gonna
quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
So one very small detail here, but this guy actually wields magic without a wand. So in the world of Harry Potter, we've seen Voldemort do that a few times. It means he's a pretty strong wizard. I can only assume that he's gonna be the main villain. He's trying to get his hands on this ancient magic stuff that only we can see.
I know a way out.
Don't die, Fig. Get your old ass over here. That was exciting. That was very exciting. And
Are you
now
all right?
calmness.
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Oh, here comes the music. Here comes the epic music of Harry Potter. Holy shit. Holy shit. This is how you start a game. This is absolutely how you start a game. This alone would make me buy it straight up. I mean, I already did, but if they just gave me a demo, I would buy it after this, even if I didn't like Harry Potter, but wow. Wow, this is amazing. The epic music, the epic a long shot of the
We
castle.
haven't missed the sorting ceremony.
Shit.
I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Here we go. One more thing I do know about this game, though. This guy, the headmaster, he is voiced by
Phineas
Simon
Gillis.
fucking Pegg.
Black.
If you know, you know. The guy
Prepare
behind
yourself to
Shaun
meet
of the Dead,
The headmaster.
Hot Fuzz. I mean,
Fig,
Just
nice
listen
of
to
you
me.
to join us.
fucking
The
legend.
sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left.
Had let.
If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Yeah, he's sort of a dickhead in this game, but the voice actor behind the character is
Professor
spot on.
Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Of course, that's the Professor
Welcome.
Weasley.
You're just in
The
time.
ginger.
Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
Yes, Simon Pegg is voicing the headmaster. So we are supposed to have a little quiz here and then get sorted. However, I have done a quiz on the game's website, and it put me into Gryffindor. So I'm a bit afraid that the game is not gonna allow me to take a quiz now. But no worries, we are allowed to choose where we go. And another very, very interesting thing is that each of the houses, each of the red houses has a unique quest to them. And since we're not gonna be normies and go to Gryffindor, and we're not edgy boys to go to Slytherin, we're actually gonna choose Hufflepuff, if you guys agree, because if I'm not mistaken, they have a quest which leads to Azkaban, and it's the only quest of such kind in the game. So yeah, I'm thinking that Hufflepuff should be our choice. So I can't wait to start classes or explore. I don't know, I'm gonna be a nerd here. Can't wait
I'm
to
looking
start
forward to meeting
classes,
my
Professor.
professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. Oh, but you're brave at heart, exceptionally daring, undaunted by the unknown, willing to forge ahead alone when you must. Perhaps you belong in Gryffindor.
You see? That's what I told you. I am such a basic, run-of-the-mill, boring-ass guy that I got sorted into Gryffindor. I know that I look basic and everything, but I always thought of myself as something a bit different than the most basic person in the world. Now, yeah, Gryffindors are good, everything is nice. Yeah, bro, you know what? You can hate Hufflepuffs. I mean, I don't like them either. But let's make a deal, you know. Let me go Hufflepuff, and I'll try to be the biggest douchebag of Hogwarts with my dialogue choices. Does that sound fair to you? Wanting to defend others or desire strength to do good aren't necessarily simple traits. Yeah, I mean, I love Gryffindor. I do. I mean, but I'm just telling you out, it's pretty basic because everybody loves Gryffindor from the movies or those edgy boys who want to be Slytherins. Yeah, I think it's pretty much the entire house description, but we can see them actually, so we can choose a different house. So Hufflepuff, they look like rats or weasels. So they're known for patience, loyalty, and hard work. I guess I'm loyal and hardworking, but I'm definitely not a patient guy. Slytherin, cunning, ambition, and hunger for power. Absolutely. Oh yeah, the poem. Yeah, it was on the website. The poem of the houses, you mean? Ravenclaw's intelligence, creativity, and wit. Oh, nerds, basically. Yeah. And Gryffindor known for daring, bravery, and chivalry. No, I mean, I'm trying to make the stream as entertaining and as pleasant for you guys as possible. So I definitely, as the Sorting Hat, I will definitely take your choices into account. So shoot them down there. I mean, it doesn't really matter. From what I've heard, the house choice doesn't really matter apart from that one quest in the game. And Hufflepuff, being the shittiest house of them all, got the best quest. Why? I think it's self-explanatory. Nobody in their right mind would play Hufflepuff. Who would want to have a crest of a rat on their robe? Come on. So, what are we gonna go with? No fucking around. What are we going with? It's nice to have an expert in the chat. You know, because I am I'm definitely not the wisest person when it comes to Harry Potter. You know what? I think we're gonna go for the rats. I mean, if the game is good, I'm probably gonna play it 3 or 4 times. And I'm gonna experience all of the quests. Also, that unique quest is basically a 4-segment quest, and each house gets a segment. But the Hufflepuff house gets the best piece of the pie there. You know what? I mean, let's try it.
Your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening.
See, we were loyal to Mr. Fig. Also, while you guys decide if we're gonna go Hufflepuff or not, let's do a quick recap for those who joined later. So, we're a 5th-year student. We were trained by Professor Fig outside of Hogwarts in preparations for our first year in the school. And on our way there, we got attacked by a dragon who ate the guy from the ministry, who told Professor Fig that his wife died because she was working on something strange. She was suspicious of that goblin that we saw, Rancock. And then the dragon ate him. but he gave us a port key, which took us to a ruined manor in the Scottish Highlands. A manor which I suspect belongs to Mr. Percival Rackham, a very, very powerful wizard who left a teleportation room in his manor that took us to Gringotts, and then took us to his vault, and then through the vault into another port room we went, and we fought some stone guys, and then we got to the Pensive and saw the memories of Mr. Percival Rackham. So yeah. Okay, so, yay or nay, we're going Hufflepuff. I mean, that's the story thus far. Basically, we are the chosen one. Like Luke, like Harry, like Frodo. We're the chosen one, and we are going to save the world, I guess. Bro, I'm so glad you're enjoying the stream, our master. That's my gym buddy, everyone. He's a very, very cool guy. Yeah. I mean, I love everything about this, and we're gonna play more of this. This is just the first game, and I will be streaming every single day, so there will be no breaks for me. I mean, last year I pulled a 365 without a day off in my other job. So I'm not going to slack on this. I bought a damn good PC. I forgot to leave the configuration of the PC in the description, but yeah, it's a pretty good PC. So I'm gonna enjoy playing these games every day. And I have the Lord of the Ring games and others. We're gonna have hopefully together a lot of fun here on the channel. Yes, Hufflepuff is earthy. Yeah, reminiscent of hobbits. Bro, if there's one thing that I love more than Harry Potter, it's Lord of the Rings. I like speaking to a knowledgeable person. Yes. If I'm not mistaken, Slytherin is water, and yeah, I watch all of the movies once a year. I don't have that much time to read right now. But me and my wife really enjoy Harry Potter, and I hope that my son, once he grows a bit more, will really come to enjoy that. Otherwise, I have failed as a parent if he doesn't. But yeah, Slytherin is water-based. Gryffindor is obviously fire. Ravenclaw in the clouds. They're in the tower, I believe. Hufflepuffs are in the cellar, if I'm not mistaken, in the barrels. Yeah, you will guide us through it, mate. You will definitely guide us through it, mate. So we're gonna accept Hufflepuff.
Better be Hufflepuff.
Nice. What is going on with my cloak? She fixed it. There's another Weasley. 100%. Every ginger is a
and
Weasley.
one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
What? Come on, the game's been out for 2 years and
not
still
as though
bugged.
I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures.
Look at this guy.
I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
You just told us to piss off, right?
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
What
I
is
shall
wrong with
see to
Simon
it, sir.
Pegg? Or Phineas Nigel's Black?
As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
Yeah,
It's
in
quite
the cellars.
uncommon for a student to begin as a 5th year. Might be a bit of work, but I'm sure that's never stopped you before.
It hasn't, Professor.
Now, here we are at the entrance to the Hufflepuff Common Room.
This is the entrance.
Indeed. I will explain what to do, but I hesitate to do it myself as one errant knock leads to being doused in vinegar. Most unpleasant. You must tap the barrel, 2 from the bottom, middle of the 2nd row, in the rhythm of Helga Hufflepuff.
So, at the risk of sounding a bit stupid, is this how you enter the Hufflepuff common room in the...
Well done. Now go on in
the
and
books
get
as
some
well.
sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
I look like an embryo. I mean, thanks, bro. If I look younger, yeah, I am, in fact. I'm married, Giza. Yeah, I it's hard to believe, but yeah, I have a wife and I recently became a father. I'm actually 30 years old.
Looks like everyone's gone.
So
Let's head to the common room.
It's not like I'm 22, 23. I am actually 30. So we can play now. Common room. Ooh, I like this tone of the room. I'm drinking a cup of tea, mate. You know what? You were right. This does look like Hobbit. This is amazing. Ooh, destroying everything, getting expelled on my first day. You know what? Are you really playing a game if you're not fucking around with all of these options here?
Revelio.
Revelio. Okay. Go. Wow, this is so nice. Boom, boom, boom. Get wrecked, book. Yeah, this is totally like Hobbit. Are these every flavored beans? Disappearing apple. Eee, this is nice. This is nice. Yeah, we don't want to get copyright struck. Wait, so
if you want to win me over,
so this is not my room.
Revelio.
This is a completely different room. That is not mine. So what, they all like pour into the hub central room? Yeah, I think it's not gonna get copyrighted on YouTube. I know what, we're not gonna explore too much now. I don't know if you guys are gonna hate it, but I'm a sucker for exploration. I like 100%ing a game, especially something that I enjoy this much.
I could just have a butterbeer from the free
but at first, we'll just go along with a few main quests to get settled in. Hopefully, oh, this is a house chest. Hopefully we'll get we'll learn some new spells.
Revelio.
So what do we have to do now? Find the common room. So this wasn't the common room yet. This is, right? Ooh, this one's even nicer. You know what? All the details so far are really encouraging that this game
I suppose
is
some introductions are in order.
going to be special. And just the feel of movement and everything, it's the fluidity of the game is amazing. So
Arthur's got you.
I'm really excited.
Little cat.
So I also am aware that you can interact with a lot of students, and I've heard that some of the conversations are
Arthur's got you. It's all right.
very similar to those of Dragon Age Veilguard, where everything is the power of friendship and so on and so forth. But
Revelio.
we're not gonna be a
Arthur's got you.
dickhead
You don't need to be
for the
frightened,
sake of
little
it,
cat.
but we're gonna be honest. Ooh, sweets. So yeah, this is the animal on the crest, parrots.
Arthur's got you. Don't need to be frightened, little cat.
So can I open? Yeah, I'm assuming we're gonna.
Arthur's got you. It's all right.
I can't quite reach.
Come on, he went that way.
Hope they can catch him. Big castle for a student to get lost in, let alone a cat. I'm sure you'll find your way all right. I mean, it can be a bit overwhelming at first. I still get lost sometimes. Welcome to Hufflepuff, by the way. Really glad to have you in our house. I'm Arthur.
Thank you. Nice to meet you. Was that your cat?
No, one of the first years, I think. Don't have any pets of my own, unfortunately. My mother doesn't think too highly of them, especially magical ones.
You know what? I'm a piece of shit, but this dude sounds like someone that I would want to be mean towards. I mean, come on, who has that voice? My voice is shitty, but even I don't sound like that. Like, this guy's incredible. I tend to agree with you. You know what? I like animals.
I'm sorry to hear that. I think magical beasts are rather incredible.
Best thing about coming to Hogwarts. Nifflers, glumbumbles, bowtruckles. I thought they were only pictures in books before. Well, Dad did bring home a puffskein once. Mum was furious. Anyway, I better go make sure the first years caught that cat. Don't want them to be late on their first day.
Nifflers. Niffler is a guy that steals gold from Fantastic Beasts, if I'm not mistaken. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Have you ever had a pet, Arthur?
No. My mother's a muggle, and as soon as the puffskein that my dad brought home stuck its tongue up her nose, it went right back to the shop.
Ooh, kinky puffskein. Good luck, Arthur. I don't wish to speak to you no more.
Nice meeting you, Arthur, and good luck finding that cat.
Thank you. Try not to get lost in the castle yourself.
Okay, mate.
Revelio.
I don't have a map? No, I don't. So I may get lost. What's this? Oh, shit.
Still won't eat around me.
Can I shoot the cat? Adelaide Oaks.
Oh, Uncle, this doesn't sound like you. Something's wrong. Oh, hello there. You're the new Hufflepuff, yes? I'm Adelaide. Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
She looks a bit
Is everything all right?
than
Oh, yes.
the other children.
I'm just a bit distracted. Letter from my uncle. So tell me, I've been hearing all sorts of rumors. Were you really nearly gobbled up by a dragon?
Are we in the rooms with only students of the same year that we're in? Or from year 1 to 8? Through 8? Yes, I was nearly gobbled up by a dragon.
That one is true. Not the typical start to a new school.
That's dreadful. Well, I'm glad you made it here alive. Well, anyway, I imagine you have lots to do. I hope you have a wonderful first day.
Thank you. Your uncle?
Are you sure everything is all right with your uncle?
Oh, yes. He travels for work, always busy. I'm sure he just wrote it in a rush. Nothing to worry about.
Okay, nice meeting you as well.
Thank you, Adelaide. Be seeing you.
Of course. And good luck.
She's decent folk.
My brother just started at Hogwarts as a Gryffindor. Thought for certain he'd...
Revelio.
Where's Lenora? Pictures are moving as well. Oh, can I eat candy? Sir.
Such a beautiful
Oh,
owl.
this is Lenora. Let me get a cupcake. That is
hello.
indeed a very, very beautiful owl.
She's awfully regal, isn't she?
Is that your owl?
I don't know who she is. Likely one of the Hufflepuffs around here. Owls choose their own company anyway. Wait, you're the new 5th year. Quite the dramatic entrance you made. Can't imagine wanting to call attention to yourself, especially since everyone will be watching to see how much you already know.
She looks a bit chubby. Can I say that? I mean, not a bit. She kind of looks, you know, pudgy. I'm not worried.
I'm really not worried. I'm sure I'll be fine.
Nevertheless, it is rather unusual. You must feel terribly out of place. Of course,
No, I don't.
presumably, as a hard-working Hufflepuff, you'll prove yourself in no time. I'm hard-working too, as you might suspect. But sometimes I think I should have been a Ravenclaw.
Are working
I've rather
in
a
the
sneering
canteen.
wit. At least people have always told me so. I'm Lenora, by the way. Lenora Everly. Well, mustn't keep you. You've such a lot to do.
She's too legit to quit on them cupcakes. Yeah, I mean, even from the movies, you can see that the boys and the girls have separate dormitories. So that's normal, I guess.
Do you really think you should have been in Ravenclaw?
Well, my brothers were. They both work in the ministry now. I suppose you could say that wit runs in the family. My aunt was a Gryffindor, though, and I've always had plenty in common with her. Determination, valor, daring. The old sorting hat was spoiled for choice with me.
Yeah, I mean, obviously they're gonna have separate bathrooms, and that's how it should be. And I hope that we're not gonna get anything even remotely sexual in this game, because in the end they are 15-year-old kids in the year 1890, and I don't know if we're gonna get some woke stuff. I've heard that J.K. Rowling was being consulted on the game, so I know that she's against all that rubbish. However, there are certain concessions that the government gives you when you include those DEI policies, like minority characters, LGBTQ members and stuff like that. You get tax discounts, benefits and stuff like that. But I think that even if we see that, it's gonna be, hopefully, knock on wood, touch wood, it's gonna be down to a minimum, thanks to J.K. Rowling.
It was nice meeting you, Lenora.
Of course. Adieu.
Adieu.
Is the new Hufflepuff out of bed yet? Professor Weasley's waiting for them outside.
Revelio.
Professor Weasley's waiting for me. Yes, Professor Weasley, I'm coming. What? What? Okay. I'm assuming that we're not allowed to go here yet. And up here is the second, yeah. Okay, here is the exit.
Revelio.
So we've done everything.
Imagine being able to change your eye color depending on your mood.
This really does look amazing. This looks perfect. So I have actually installed a few slight mods. Of course, the modding community is amazing as always. So the aiming circle was much larger and it wasn't good for anything. So I took it down to 50% because you cannot do that manually in game. So I actually modded that one. And you will see later the map is a bit sharpened up. That's better. Can you actually see the entire screen, guys? Let me just see if you can see the entire screen. Hang on just a second. I'm not sure you guys are able to see the entire screen properly on the stream. Nope. Nope. This isn't actually the full screen. Yeah, I don't like that. You're not actually seeing the full screen. I've seen that you don't have the subtitles there. If we can change that. Well, we can change that by restarting the game, probably. Yeah, this doesn't work. Trying to fix it in OBS, but it's just not really working. Yeah, so let's save the game here. Save the game here, and then we're gonna actually restart it in a second there. So apparently you're not able to see, and why didn't you even tell me? You're not able to see the full screen and the subtitles because their resolution doesn't match. Let's fix that. Yeah, I actually tried to play the game in a higher rendering resolution than 1440p. But now we're back to 40. So it should work like a charm now. Yeah, I actually am running the game. I have a 1440p monitor, but my GPU is much stronger than that. So I try to run the game in virtual super resolution of 3200 by 1800. I'm not gonna use downscaling AIs for this. I'm not a fan of that. I'm not a fan of fake frames either. I'm just running it as God intended, native. So yeah, now it's gonna be, yeah, now you can see everything. It's native. It's native 1440p and everything is ultra. Okay. Now we hit continue.
Different. Starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
Okay, meet Professor
Revelio
Weasley outside of the common room. Yeah, now you can see everything. Perfect. Hey, you guys should have told me that earlier.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you
Now
are
everything
here.
works properly.
Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Look, this is basically gonna be my all-in-one book, if I'm
Thank you,
understanding
Professor,
this
but
correctly.
what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have.
Yes, please.
Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Revelio.
Stay down, Professor.
This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings.
Can I see my money? Yes.
Do keep up.
Revelio.
Revelio. Okay, Professor Weasley.
Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
Okay. I collect and House Elf Recipe Book. Guide page is rumored to contain some of Helga Hufflepuff's original creations. This book holds a collection of Hogwarts students' favorite recipes. Over the centuries, some dishes like pickled dirigible plums are like an acquired taste. Okay, so this gives me experience. You've just unlocked the field guide challenge. Your progress towards completing challenges appears here, okay? This is the only way to acquire experience points or XP. Okay, open field guide. Wizarding level. Experience from challenges increases your level and power. Tracks your current challenge progress. The challenges menu to complete. Collecting your first guide page unlocked a new challenge category. Challenges you unlock throughout your adventure will appear here. Select field guide pages to continue. Okay. Each challenge has tiers. Special rewards unlock at each feat, from appearances to critical upgrades. Rewards must be claimed from the challenges menu. Come back here often to collect rewards you have unlocked. Okay, so I don't get them automatically. I have to get back at those. Okay.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Revelio.
Wait, what was that sound? Something is near us. Aha! Oh, shit. We'll get back to that one later. Again, hope you guys are enjoying the stream, enjoying the holidays with your friends and families, and you are enjoying
Good
the stream,
timing.
feel free to
Perfect
share, like,
opportunity to show
subscribe.
you how to use flue flames
I'm gonna
to
be
get
streaming
around a
every
bit
day.
quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Blue flames. Any time to fast travel to discover flue. Okay, so this is a basic fast travel, but can I fast travel only when I'm standing near a flue flame to another flue flame? Or can I just fast travel from anywhere in the game? That remains to be seen. So open map, finally. Hogwarts is divided into two main areas. The left side of the map is where students and professors live. That includes the House Common Rooms and the Great Hall. Great Hall region to continue. Boom. Blue flames available in that region. Green blue flames represent flames you have discovered, including your own House Common Room. Gray blue flames reveal the location of undiscovered flames. Cool. Right side of the map is where you'll find academic points of interest, including the Astronomy Tower, Library, and greenhouses. Library Annex region to continue. Professor Weasley has unlocked the Central Hall flue flames for you. Rotate the map and fast travel to the Central Hall flue flame. Okay, so I click here. And I go travel. Voila. Nice.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
Yes, it is. Quite the time.
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
Okay.
That should be all for now. You'll
There was
be
something
expected
playing.
to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What's Hogsmeade? I obviously know what
You
Hogsmeade
mentioned
is.
Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Well, yeah, that's... is there any alcohol in butterbeers? That's what I wonder. I mean, even if there is, this is the late 1800s, so 19th century, and it's in Scotland. So I'm pretty sure that even 11-year-olds are allowed to drink. I mean, only in the US are you not allowed to drink before turning, what, 21? That's ridiculous. Yeah. So there is alcohol, yeah. I mean, that's fine. In Europe, it's not such a big deal. I mean, this kid is 15 years old.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors.
Aurors.
Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
And more about the Charms class.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
See how entertaining he is. Thank you, Professor.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
See, now, what are we gonna do? I ain't no snitch. And I mean, she's a Weasley. She's probably good and looking to help us out, but Professor Fig asked us not to snitch on him until he finds out more about the situation, so we're not gonna do that.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said.
I got your back, Professor Fig.
Speak of the devil.
And there he is. He would have caught me right in the act.
Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
And lying.
I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor.
She's being a little sassy.
Unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
You should be fine. Yeah, there's a little bit of alcohol in butterbeer. Yeah, I mean, pretty much same anywhere across Europe. Is take Italy or France, for example. I mean, the parents definitely do let their kids have a few sips of wine or beer. It's a normal thing in the presence of the parents. If they want to do that, that's fine, yeah. So I'm assuming it's the same in the UK as well. Let's talk to Eleazar Fig.
Revelio.
I still can't manage to transfer.
Shouldn't we get like some info on this fountain? Oh, nice. Central Hall Fountain. This ornate fountain features intricately carved statues of denizens of the magical world, including a set of stone sirens encircling the fountain's base.
Transfiguration is always
Professor Fig.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
Yeah, you did, but I didn't like to lie to her, because she's a Weasley. They're good folk.
I did try to evade her questions, though I feel a little deceptive. That said, I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Okay. You can track available quests from the map. So this yellow crests are main quests. Completing main quests will further the story, unlocking new features and grant XP. Some quests are locked by spell and/or level requirements, so there's level gating in this game as well. In these cases, you will need to the required level and or have the required spell, to activate the quest. New spells can be earned by completing professor's assignments and or as quest reward. Okay. That's fine. Let's continue. Track a quest. Okay, let's go to arms class. Rewards Akio. Nice. We want that.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
So, we're tracking the quest, and if I press V... Okay, I'm able to... yeah. Okay. And before this, I was actually mentioning a few mods, so I've installed a sharper, much more detailed map mod that was suggested to me by the people I trust. Mod for this aiming circle, aiming reticle, and a mod that gives us nicer icons on the map, and another one that is actually pretty decent improvement. So a lot of these students that we see here now are just running around randomly. This mod actually gives them schedule, and when I saw it, the description of the mod, it was fantastic. Actually, every named character in the game, so there are a few per house, every named character in the game has their own schedule with classes and everything. On the weekends you can see them at Hogsmeade at Three Broomsticks. You can see the professors going to Hogsmeade. You can see them going down for breakfast, dinner, going to their dormitories to sleep, play board games, or just, you know, read books. So I think it's a pretty nice quality of life improvement, because this game was done dirty on the PC port. For consoles, it runs much better.
Possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Okay. Oh, this is the girl from our house? Yes. Aura?
Hello, Lenora. What are you looking at?
Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Okay.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind, but I'm not sure what to do next.
Lumos?
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
Okay, I'll have a look.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
Luck has nothing to do with it. I'm gonna solve your
Do come
puzzles.
and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Like moth to a frame. Some nice wordplay. She said Lumos.
Lumos! That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Find the location. So these are moths. They're not butterflies. Okay, so I'm trying to see where this chubby guy is.
Whoever decided to make Professor Black headmaster of Whoopers.
Running around like an idiot. Gross. Some puzzles.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it?
Oh, there's a moth. So a moth.
Let's get you
is
back to your
drawn from
frame,
a
little
flame.
moth.
Okay, so I get him back. That's it?
Nothing worse than students.
Okay, I hope that there are a bit more difficult
Ha! I knew there was a connection.
puzzles.
I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
I just... Ooh, level 2, 15 HP. Nice. Ah, so I have 215 HP. I have the money? I have... Oh, I have gloves. No magical properties. Sorry about that. Faceware. No magical properties. Oh, I'm Tommy fucking Shelby. Blinders meets Hogwarts. Nice. Neckwear. Scarf. Yeah, but it has no magical properties, so I guess this is just a cosmetic. Cloak, obviously. Ooh, I can walk around like this. What happened to us as a society? If people, teenagers used to dress like this. And I guess it's a bit uncomfortable, but damn, looks so sharp. Yeah, but I mean, what happened to this sort of style, man? Yeah, getting a bit peaky, aren't we? Mrs. Molly Weasley. You look a bit peaky, Harry. Oh! Oh! What are those? Like, can I actually go to class in my jammies and slippers? Actually have this to open if I wanna go number 2. Nah, let's not play around too much. We don't want to get expelled on our first day. Okay, so we don't have anything item-wise. Okay. Revelio. What? I heard something.
I am. Any of our visitors
Lenora.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that
Lenora.
painting.
You did? How?
How? It really wasn't that hard. You told me how to solve it, like Lumos. If you just bothered to move your chubby cheeks over on the other side of the staircase of the room, I followed the clues.
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out.
I don't know any of those people.
The moth! I should have seen that.
Cobalt Regalia. Side relationship quests. Okay.
Revelio.
Revelio. So, actually, if I go to the field guide, so challenges, we have quests. So main quests, if I complete 2 of them, I get legendary gloves. And I get bookish half-rim spectacle. For side quests, okay? And for these quests, so collect 2 field guide pages completed. So I got Hogwarts Regalia Spectacles. Okay, so that's how it works. This is simple enough. You just have to... The game basically tells you how to do everything, but you have to listen. Quests. Okay, I have classes. Okay, and here, so... Where are the glasses that I just redeemed? So if I go F, I can change appearance. So does this mean that I still have the same stats on the uniform? So if I select these gloves and then go F, ooh, I actually have... So the appearance menu allows you to assign a different visual to pieces of gear you own. Your selection includes basic appearances automatically collected from gear you discover, as well as unique appearances found in your collections. So basically, this is pretty good. This is an excellent mechanic. So you go through the game and you pick all the best gear, and then at the end you look ridiculous. So with this option, with this mechanic, you can actually change, if I'm not mistaken, just the appearance of said gear. So I can have these dark arts gloves, a pair of black rivet gloves, standard pair of black leather gloves, a pair of green and gold gloves, silver serpent inspired by everyone's favorite charms teacher and head of Slytherin house. So I'm supposed to have a class with that guy. Professor Ronan, is it? So he's the head of Slytherin house. Okay, I mean, I'm not going to be wearing any gloves right now, but I'm assuming that I can do the same for face wear. Ooh, so silver rimmed, circular spectacles, gold spectacles, dark arts mask. Ooh, this is probably something I got from buying the deluxe edition of the game. So, she did say that Professor Ronan was an entertaining character. So if I have his gear, I'm gonna try it on, but he looks like Elton John with these on. So yeah, I just got these as a reward for gathering the field pages. Beaked skull mask. Okay, I'm not gonna play around with the masks. Or with this Luna Lovegood stuff. Silver Dragonite spectacle. Legendary silver spectacles with a piercing dragon. Yeah, I'm not gonna do this. I'm actually gonna dress like Professor Ronan, just to see what that looks like. So, what does that look like? Ooh. Hats? Does he have a hat? Okay, so this one... Oh, so Charms Professor Tasseled Kufi. Okay, I can wear this. Okay. So, in touch with the darker side of magic. Ooh. Nice. Nice. So then, I probably do have a scarf of some sorts from the professor. So, natural beige scarf. Okay. And then dark arts. Everyone's favorite charms teacher. Yeah, I definitely look like the guy playing Elton John in the movie Rocketman. Can I change? Ooh, I have the appearance here. So this is the traditional school robe. Overcoat. So this is what I was wearing at the beginning of the game. I have Merlin's cloak. Damn. Dark Arts robe. Yeah, you get this with the deluxe edition of the game. House Fanatic school robe. Just nice. Very nice. And this is Professor Ronan's. If I go to his class looking like him, will he get pissed at me? So that's what we're gonna try. And outfits. Okay, so this is what I was wearing at the beginning of the game. This is what I'm wearing now. Stylish vest. Ooh, Victorian fashions. I prefer this one. Dark arts. Okay. Lilac. Glamorous personality. Oh, this goes together pretty well. Okay, I got this for solving that empty painting frame. Knight armor. And this is Professor Ronan's attire. Okay, I'm gonna go to the class dressed exactly like that guy. I'm going. I'm definitely going. Yep. Where are we going? Charms class. Right. Let's go.
Revelio.
Have some pages here. Yeah, there's probably. That doesn't matter. It's somewhere in the castle. Oh, this is Professor Fig. You see, they have their own schedules now because of the mod that we put into the game. That's really, really great. Against the Dark Arts Tower. This looks incredible. This looks so... There's another one of those frames.
Lumos.
Okay, so there's a moth next to the green tapestry. Oh. Oh, I can pet the cat. Oh, it purrs. That's a nice touch. Very nice, actually. So we're looking for that green
Revelio.
I haven't been feeling myself at all.
Green tapestry, okay. Oh, there's a moth. There we go, little buddy. So this is Professor Fig's classroom. What is this? Bathroom. Oh, as a chest. This is why you search through everything. Are there girls in the bathroom? Oh, there's nothing here. Oh! Is this? I mean, this must be an Easter egg. Reference to the movies. I mean, it's the girls' bathroom, and this sort of looks like a polyjuice potion. That's a nice touch.
Well, aren't we the loveliest of them all? And I don't say things I don't mean.
Thank you very much, Madam Mirror. I try to... Dashing. Sir Ronan.
Revelio.
That's his name. Okay, that's a nice touch. You see, you can find very interesting details in this game. Oh, there's a chest. Ah, damn. Give me Locomora. sees me. Ah, so he's sleeping now. Can I crouch? Can I sneak in this? Sees me. There's an invisibility potion. Maybe I can get a cloak. I'm thinking that this one won't let me, yeah. It won't let me unlock it if it sees me. Probably something like that.
Revelio. Lumos.
You're here, little moth. Get back. You're afraid. I need some more experience points. Boom! Easy.
Revelio.
Revelio. What am I revealing? Hey, there's another cat. They're purring so nicely. Ooh. Is this? You know what? This is kind of scary, but this looks like Salazar Slytherin. And this looks like a serpent coming out of his mouth. Not just your basic tongue. This does look like Salazar Slytherin. The reflections in this game are
Revelio.
mental. This game looks so good. Hey! Joan of Arc. Oh, why aren't we... Ah! We're getting this. Okay. So what is this? Augury skeleton. This is a skeleton of an Irish phoenix of augury. An intensely shy bird forecast the coming of rain and whose mournful cry was once believed to foretell death. That.
Revelio.
What else do I have? Can I just get on with my classes, please? I mean, I have no idea how am I gonna get... Okay. So the classes are up here, I guess. Or?
Revelio.
So this is where I'm having my first class.
Some of us don't necessarily...
Honestly, the way some of those Slytherins fawn all over Professor Black, it's
Oh, this is a chest. Gold dragon-eyed spectacles.
No, it wasn't. Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Oh, fight, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack.
Yes, I like
She
petting
says
the
it's a
cat.
boot, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
Revelio.
Okay. Oh, what is this? Can I actually access this puzzle this early in the game? To reveal? Okay. So what is this? 3, 0, 5. This is a question mark. Okay. Okay, so this one has 2 question marks. So this one is here. What is this? Math? 3 and 0, so I need 2. And this is 4 So, the animals are numbers. Okay, the animals are numbers. So if I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, I assume. Yeah? But we actually have a 0. So do they start from 1 or from 0? Okay, let's assume that this is a 0. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So if you have 3 and 0, so we need 2. So 0, 1, 2. This disgusting thing. So this. And on the bottom one we have 1 and 4, that's 5. And we need 7. So 9, 8, 7. This squid thing. This. So if I open it now. From this day forward, you put your faith in me. Nice. I mean, it's an interesting puzzle. It wasn't that hard, but it is interesting. And this is a room full of thestrals. So this is a thestral. Nice. So I'm getting these 2 chests. Okay. Cabinets. How is that? And here? Loosened black and white pinstripe scarf.
Revelio.
I'm glad there's a slither in it.
Okay.
Revelio.
Enough exploring. I need to get to class. I need to do some learning. Begin. Quest. I'm gonna look exactly like the teacher. I mean, I'm wearing his outfit. If I got the right teacher.
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
We haven't met him. I just happen
Shall
to
we
look
begin?
exactly like him.
Welcome to year 5 of charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident
I'm gonna get
you will
expelled.
take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another.
Cringe.
Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning
Yeah,
charm?
but this guy's cool. I would love and respect a teacher like him.
Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's
exactly
hands.
like him.
Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
You know what? I think he knows that imitation is the sincerest form of flattery. Not pissed. He has a fan, someone who copies him. So learning new spell, Accio. Summoning charm. Boom.
Accio.
Nice.
That is not bad.
That is
You
not
are
bad.
a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me!
Okay, we're going outside.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree, hmm? So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
What are we playing, bowling?
So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Hmm?
It's like when a teacher is teaching their kid in class.
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment.
Okay.
Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. The trick is to pull the sphere as far as possible, but not a bit more, or it'll fall, yes? Now, I could keep talking about theory all day, but practice is the best professor. Show us how it's done.
Okay, this is basically reverse curling. So I need to pull the target closer when I tap the Accio. And then to cease casting the spell, I need to press it again.
Accio!
Splendid!
Easy. Easy.
Very good.
Oh, no, 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 no. Oh.
That's it. Very good. Points to Hufflepuff. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai,
Sure.
would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You
Come
read the
on, Miss
rules
Onai.
Just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Not Sai, prepare to get wrecked.
Let us see this.
Okay, that's too slow. Oh, it looks like she's reactivating this. No, 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 no! Bullshit. That's
That
bull
is
crap.
how it's done.
That is Frappuccino.
Accio!
That is how it's done. Boom!
Excellent.
Here we go.
You see, the ball is just too slow. There's no way that it's gonna get here, but it does because it's pre-programmed or whatever. This sucks.
There we go.
You know what? Can
Not
I
exactly
knock
your typical
her ball
lesson, is it?
out?
Not that I mind.
Can I really be that big of a scumbag?
Accio!
Oh!
Well played.
Oh! Get wrecked, Miss Onai. You just lost. You just got wrecked. You just got destroyed. Get out of here. Outsmarted. Perfect score. Boom.
A perfect score. Remarkable.
This is actually very interesting to play. Yeah, that's nice. Give me experience.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
More! Come here, Miss Onai.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Let us see this.
Okay. Okay,
That
30.
is how it's done.
Okay. Easy 50.
Very good.
Here we go. I know everyone is watching, but try not to be nervous. You are doing quite well.
Boom. Get out.
You are
Oh!
not making this easy for
Oh,
me. are you?
get out, Misonai. It's done. It's done. No, 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 no. Yeah, it's done. Perfect score.
2 perfect rounds. You're a natural.
That's actually pretty nice. They had a separate dialogue in the game if you actually get 2 perfect rounds. That's a very nice touch by the
Very
developers.
good, both of you. Well done.
Okay, this was super fun. This was really, really fun.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
So, Ouagadougou. Ouagadougou is, I believe, one of the biggest schools. It's the biggest school in Africa for witchcraft and wizardry. And
Is Ouagadougou much bigger than Hogwarts?
yeah,
Ouagadougou School of Magic
Yeah,
is the
largest
largest
one in the
wizarding
world, yeah.
school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
and they're actually, now this, don't quote me on this, but I thought that in Africa they do magic just with their hands or words. Basically, they don't use wands. It's wandless magic.
Is Ouagadougou a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
Okay.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Ouagadougou uses one.
Yes, they don't use wands.
You can cast spells without a wand.
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
Okay. Thank you for telling me about Ouagadougou.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Ouagadougou, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Okay.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using it to
word, if you would.
Precise, Sebastian. You know it won't work on humans.
We can speak with these guys? This is not safe.
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that. Cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
The worst accent that a British person can have. Being expelled. Being expelled.
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
Hey! Don't touch my favorite professor. He's not mad. Brilliant. Wait, so if I destroy these books, if I piss him off, will he put me... were they seriously using Iron Maidens for children who misbehave? I don't think that even though it's a medieval school, I don't think that it's appropriate to keep this in the classroom. Okay. Dr. Professor Ronan?
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
Now he's gonna tell
I
me.
did.
Why are you dressed like
I
that?
trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Okay. I like this guy. And he will level up. He is a very cool professor. He's very cool. Okay, there's nothing.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello. You wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I didn't come here to talk to girls. I came here to learn magic. So, I'm just gonna be a chill dude.
Thank you, but it really wasn't all that challenging.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be a bit overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I find Professor Ronan's lessons a bit more challenging than you do.
That's because you're a woman. I'm kidding, of course. I'm getting banned on the first day. Come on, she set herself up for that. Honestly. Oh, okay, let's just change the wardrobe. Let's be normal. Oh, we actually have... Okay, so this gives me defense. Gold Dragonite spectacles. Of course, I'm not gonna wear this BS. But defense determines how well you block and defend incoming spells and attacks. Health is well-being and status. Your offense determines how effective you are at attacking and damaging enemies. Okay, so we're gonna select these, but we're gonna change them into something normal. Not a superb pair of burnished gold spectacles with the irises of a fearsome dragon. No, we're just gonna go without glasses, but we have them equipped. This, just go without. hats. Just go without. Okay, so we have a scarf. So this scarf actually gives me 3 offense. Milosh, my friend, thanks for following, bro. Welcome to the stream. We have just started, so this is stream number 1, so you're not too late to the party. Okay, so we're gonna equip this. Doesn't matter what it looks like because we're just gonna remove it afterwards. Okay, so remove that and let's look like a normal student. And a normal student would look like this. And something like that. Okay. Let's get back to the lessons. So challenges, we've completed another one. Okay, so legendary gloves, 2 main story quests. Okay. Let's see. Here. Ah, that's just the cosmetics, so I can't actually see the use the legendary gloves. Gloves stitched with mysterious designs by completing main quests. Look nice, like they're made of dragon skin or something. But we're not gonna be using gloves, as they have no magical properties. Okay, and what is this? Collections. What's this? So cabinets, yeah, that's what we found after we solved that puzzle. And this is, oh, we have Hogsmeade. Ah, this is the field pages that we found of fun facts and information about the history of Hogwarts. And this is gear. Okay, gear. Yeah, that's nice. You see, this is the gear that I got from additional content from buying the deluxe version of the game. Okay, so we're pretty good. We've finished 1% of the game. 1%.
Revelio.
Where is this? Never mind. Let's go to the Defense Against the Dark Arts class. The Wizarding Gym. I don't know where the Wizarding Gym is. I don't think they need it at Hogwarts. I mean, if I knew magic, I mean, what would you use the muscles for? If you could use magic, like you could use Levioso and lift something so you don't need the strength. You can fly on the broom, you don't need to run. So basically, you would need to go to the gym to do what? To look good. But then again, why would you need to look good when you're a freaking wizard? You get girls wherever you want, man. So side quests are now available. Inside regions of Hogwarts marked with a flag and discovered by exploring the world. So they're rewarded with experience, but do not advance the main story. Okay, so pretty basic. So here I have a quest, yeah? Flying off the shelves. Okay. I mean, okay, we can go see that quest. Can I use Accio on a cat?
Accio!
Oh!
Accio!
Oh, sorry. Yep. This looks amazing. I mean, we've been playing for a couple hours now, but sometimes you just have to stop and see this. For a kid in me that's loved Harry Potter for 20 plus years, this is perfection.
Revelio.
Oh, I hear something. I hear something, but I don't know where it is.
Any news about the dragon near Pit upon Fall?
You know what? Never mind. I'll find it later. But what about these flying pages?
I need to stop by the
Oh, there's a dragon on the wall. It's so nice. It's so nice. Insane.
I used to write to my parents every week.
Oh.
Now I can't remember the last time I took it out.
What's up with these pages? Can I use Accio on them? Accio! Oh! Okay. Game should have told me that. Oh. More experience.
Revelio.
I really have made a mess of things.
Oh, this is the girl with the disgusting accent.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
So, her books are flying around like these field guide pages. That's amazing.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
She sounds sort of like Moaning Myrtle. Sorta. Just a little bit.
Why did Army tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
Okay. I'll help you. Where's the
I
library?
suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Okay. Where is the library?
Revelio.
I have an answer as to why that portrait
Jesus,
is
here?
empty.
Okay. Ooh, this is the library.
I'm going to have to use that. Got it. Only 4 more to go.
There was another one. Okay.
Accio. Revelio.
So easy. We have a chest. What happened? Oh.
Accio. This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
So let's see if there's some juicy details in her diary. It was a good day, that is, until Garrett splashed whatever ridiculous concoction he was creating all over my perfectly stewed lacewing flies. Had to empty my entire cauldron and start all over again. Okay, he's such a menace, thinks he knows everything there is to know about potions. So, I don't know who Garrett is. Always disrupting Professor Sharp's class with his experiments. I'm utterly convinced that if he wasn't Professor Weasley's nephew, I wonder if that's the ginger from the beginning of the sorting ceremony. So he's obviously a Weasley, this Gareth. He would have been expelled by now. Arbroath Smokies again tonight for dinner. I'm becoming more partial to them now, although I still prefer meat pie. Okay, I don't know what... She doesn't want Professor Weasley to see what she's been writing behind her back, accusing her of nepotism.
Revelio.
Wait, what did I press? E? I can roll? I can roll? Nice. Okay. Where the hell is that? So, oh, okay.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Yes. Off on another adventure.
Revelio.
Wait. Can I come here?
Revelio.
There's a chest in behind this. Doubt I can. Probably not. That's out. Professor Blackmire suggests a ban on magic in the library. Someone has been sneaking into the restricted section, and Cressida Bloom seems to think the library is her own personal arena in which to practice her latest incantations. That's this girl. It is most disruptive. One might consider Peeves tame by comparison to such antics. Peeves is that ghost with a funny suit, I believe. Crazy. But she hates... This is the librarian, most probably. Imagine her as some strict old woman.
Revelio.
Okay, so... Ooh, nice. Ooh, perfect shirt and tie uniform. And it gives me 4 defense. Nice. Oh, that looks okay. I prefer the vest, but I'm gonna leave this. Still back the vest. Okay. Hey, we're building our character. Okay, so let's go up. We're still missing one of the pages.
Revelio.
Revelio. Okay, there's one page. What else is there? Who's this guy? Oh! The old librarian. One of the first librarians of Hogwarts is depicted here. Rumor is that he had no tolerance whatsoever for noisy students and was known for his liberal use of the silencing charm at the slightest sneeze. Tough guy.
Accio.
Ah! Almost.
Revelio. Accio.
Oh, this is not a quest page. This is something just for myself.
Revelio.
That's nice. Are there any more? Okay, there's a chest. Ooh. Cerulean rivet gloves. And they seem to have some magical properties. Ooh, 5 offense. Nice. Nice. I mean, we already have 8 offense and 8 defense. That's pretty decent for a start. What do we have here? Cressida's book and her diary. And this is... okay. What else? Oh, librarian. Nice. Oh, here's another one of these quests.
Revelio.
Let's get back to it once we get this final page.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
That's the last book, mate.
Revelio.
Okay, but before we go back, actually try and solve this one.
Lumos.
Okay, so it's next to the old librarian. So the moth should be here. Oh, there it is. Come back, little moth. Let's get you back. Collect. We're so close to level 4, actually. And I'm not even focusing on exploring.
Revelio.
I'm just doing, you know, things as they come. But it's fun. I must admit, the exploration in this game feels extremely natural. Not forced at all. Now, maybe a factor is just the sheer fact that I love this fantasy universe. So it's very interesting for me. But I think that never in video games have we seen a building, a construction,
Wait,
just like any one single building that's actually this big. This is the entire map.
Anyone can sit next to me anytime they so desire.
Especially if their
There's
name's
another
Everett
one of
Clopton. I could tell him.
of these.
Revelio.
Where? Okay, it's down below.
Really? Keeping it in the same
You know what? I'm not gonna loot too much right now because in most RPG games, well, in most RPG games, you have the items you find scale with your level. So maybe get a few levels under our
Hello,
belts
Cressida.
and then
I
open up
collected your
stuff to get
books,
items.
including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Okay, I want a reward.
Unless you want your classmates to know how you really feel about them, you might reward me for my time.
Oh,
you're
Dark
not at
Wizard.
all who I thought you to be.
Perhaps I'm not.
And you're not who I thought you to be. Based upon your diary, you seem terribly judgmental.
Fine. I shall pay you. But you cannot begin to imagine what I shall be writing about you next.
I don't give a fuck. I don't like you anyway.
Should never have trusted them.
No, I'm not a them. I'm a him. Also, I saved your diary. I got it back. Hell. Okay, she gave me 300. Sorry. 300 galleons? She's got a rich daddy. Also, we got a wand handle, but we don't have a wand yet, so I'm assuming we're gonna get our own wands later on down the line. Challenges. Nothing new. Oh! Ooh, nice. So, Hogwarts regalia gloves. But this is also probably just a cosmetic. Yeah. Yeah, you discover field guide pages and you get this. Okay. Okay, so we've done that class. We need to do Defense Against Dark Arts. Okay. Again, this game looks absolutely amazing.
Anyone in the Wizarding world.
It's unreal. Oh,
Revelio.
This guy? Oh yeah. You see, most of the statues here have something for them. So this is Gregory the Smarmy. A statue of an Ingratiating grin depicts the medieval wizard Gregory the Smarmy, the wizard famous for inventing Gregory's unctuous unction, a potion that makes the drinker believe whoever gave them the potion is their best friend. Okay.
Revelio.
That's the potion that the government is
You can't
passing on to the
imagine
citizens
how
of our country.
inconvenient travel was before I invented.
They're our best friends. Oh. Oh, this is the like the Transfiguration courtyard? You know, where Mad-Eyes Moody turns Draco Malfoy over here into a ferret.
Revelio.
Have anything? Okay. This fountain in the Transfiguration courtyard has the likeness of a wyvern on top and serves as a relaxing place for students to gather. Despite rumors to the contrary, possibly started by Sir Cadogan, this is most assuredly not meant to be the wyvern of Y slain by the lively knight in spite of himself. Okay, whoever that is.
Revelio.
Revelio. Wow. I mean, imagine going to school here. I mean, even if I'm 25, 30, 40, this is unreal. This is beautiful. What is this? Maybe I'll unlock it later. Oh, blue flames. Oh, this is a dragon.
Revelio.
Oh, we have... What's going on? I can hear something nearby. I can't actually hear it. I don't know. This game is like a Revelio simulator. Just go and spam
Revelio.
Revelio. That should have something. Okay. Let's get to our class. Okay, what is this? My time. Okay, defense against the dark arts classroom.
Sharp.
Well, let's go in.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it.
I'm not wondering. She looks badass. Knowledge.
To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity.
Oh, she was an
especially in the heat
unspeakable.
of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Okay, new spell. New spell time. Oh, these are getting tougher, but we haven't failed one so far, so let's not break the trend. Levioso.
Levioso.
Shouldn't it be Wingardium Leviosa? It's Leviosa.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
These training dummies are just like in the movies, so that's a nice touch as well.
Let us begin with the basic cast.
Okay.
See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully helped me demonstrate earlier.
So break through yellow shields with control spells, with like the levitation spell Levioso. So there are probably categories of spells, and when our opponents use shields, we need to match the spell type with the color of the shield to break it. So that's gonna be pretty tough when it comes to battling. I'm thinking one-on-one, maybe this game shouldn't be a problem, but we haven't faced foes with wands, you know, and if they're using spells that I'm using, if they can use them on me, it's going to be interesting to see how that works, especially in a 1v3 or 1v4 scenario.
Levioso. Now, the basic cast. Well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel using Levioso, basic cast,
I wanted to
and
duel that
Protego.
girl.
You may begin.
With the diary. Priscilla Bloom.
This should be easy.
Protego. Stupid Protego. Levioso.
Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it. Levioso. Stupid. Levioso.
Class, I hope you're paying attention. That is how you cast Levioso.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I expected him to be salty. Okay, I guess he's a good guy.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Hufflepuff.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right, that's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Revelio.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
This guy has rich parents, for sure. For sure.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
Yeah, because you would get wrecked.
Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
Ah, this girl's
You
okay.
drilled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Revelio.
Nice work.
Yeah, nice work. Thank you, mate.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
Well, duel it was. I mean, I had a fight, but it was...
In fact, it was.
Duel.
Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
We're here to
Excellent.
break rules.
Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance, if you're interested. Till next time.
It wasn't luck. I'll tell you that much.
Revelio.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Oh, she's Irish. Imelda Reyes. Side quest here. That's the dueling club. We have the after class. So let's go see Professor Weasley. There's actually another mod that I have installed and I completely forgot about it. And it's actually the reshape mod that improves the quality of the image dramatically. So let me just see if I can... Yeah. So we'll see if you guys can actually see it. When I have a hotkey to turn it on, it looks so much sharper. Like, just take a look at the colors and everything, the rocks, the textures of the rocks. So yeah, this way the game looks just, I don't know, it looks twice as good. The colors are so, saturated. It's so good.
Revelio.
So let's go see Professor Weasley after class. Have anything? Classroom.
Revelio.
Not allowed to go. Let's just go meet Professor Weasley. Transfiguration classroom. So does she teach transfiguration? Perhaps. Okay, let's see Professor Weasley. After class.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
You know what? I hate being caught in the middle of this. I'm not gonna tell her anything, so, like, hasn't Professor Fig said anything?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it?
Exactly.
And Lumos?
Exactly.
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless,
I ain't
you
no
must
snitch.
continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Okay.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Okay. Finally.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
So what's spellcraft?
I've never heard of a spellcraft before,
no idea
Professor.
what that is.
What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
Okay. And Ollivander's. I thought it was a shop in Diagon Alley.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
Okay. I'm all set to go.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate.
So Professor
Help you
Ronan
get your
has
bearings.
an assignment for me?
Perhaps
and,
Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Sebastian Swallow. Yeah, I'm here. I like hanging out with dudes.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it.
He's a good dude.
Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard.
Yes, he
and
is.
he knows the area.
He's not as
He'll
capable
keep
as
you
me.
well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
So this Rookwood is a bad guy? At the beginning when there was like Percival Rackham, and we saw his memories, there was a guy called Rookwood. I wonder if those two are connected somehow. So speak to Professor Ronan to receive your first assignment. There are types of quests given to you by Hogwarts professors that, when completed, reward you with new spells. Yes. Mending Charm Reparo, which is required to complete other quests. You can track assignments and their progress in the quest menu of your field guide. Okay, so we're gonna learn Repair.
Revelio.
Is there anything I can
Revelio.
see from your office, Professor Weasley? Professor Whistleby? Oh, nice. Experience. Partial transfiguration. Okay, this is a nod to the Chamber of Secrets. When Ronald Weasley tries to convert his mouse, his rat, to a cup. 100%. 100% this is an Easter egg. And he has a broken wand, so he can't completely do it. So this partially transfigured teacup, likely the soon-to-be reversed error of a second year. Ron was second year back then. Serves as a cautionary tale for those students who do not take seriously the complexities and dangers of transfiguration. Okay.
Revelio.
Oh, we have something here. Some gear. Not take it. Or take it. Do I have an inventory cap? Like, click here. Okay, gear 10 of 20. Is that everything? Okay, those are not cosmetics. They're just the gear that I can actually equip. Okay, hopefully there are shops in Hogsmeade where I can get rid of this, since from what I see, there's just offense and defense, so it's very simplistic. If I find something with 6 or 7 offense, I'm equipping it and throwing this one away. Because I get the cosmetic, yeah. If I found it, even if I sell it, I still get to keep the cosmetics. Which is pretty neat. So, if there's gear here, I have 10 more slots. Dark flat cap. That's very disappointing. I mean, I already have that. Ah, but actually, this one has 6 defense. So, yeah, that's nice. I actually got some stats improved. So Professor Ronan, he should be in the courtyard? Oh, kitty, kitty, kitty.
Do you happen to have any valerian sprigs?
Oh, I can use Leviosa on a kitty.
Only
What I'm
I
gonna
can't
do.
remember where I put mine.
Have you ever noticed
Can I?
Levioso.
Oh, oh,
Accio.
Accio.
Levioso.
Oh, where's the cat? Where's the cat? Oh! Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh. I will get you back. Oh! Okay, it has 8 more lives. Damn. I really didn't mean to do that. Don't you think? Can I? Can I mess with these owls?
Levioso. Revelio.
Okay. I'm ready, Professor Ronan. I wonder if I can get...
Accio.
And now that I have spells, I think maybe something else will open this.
Levioso.
Uh-huh. Nice. Level 5. 20 HP. Very simple. Professor Ronan, hello, my favorite
You have a new
professor.
spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that, the mending charm Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience.
Okay, so
And
before
these
they give me
tasks
the
should provide you with just that.
spells, they want me
Such
to do some
experience is
special work.
invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
Okay, nice.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
What should I do? Collect the flying page near the broken statue. Defense against the Dark Arts Tower. What? Ah, okay. So this is just...
This is the one there. Got it.
And it gives me experience. That's fantastic.
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
Yeah, it's here somewhere.
Brilliant.
This was so easy. Corporate suite.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
Yes, Professor.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Go, 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 go. Easy. The mending charm repair can be used to mend broken objects and pieces of the environment.
That's it.
Okay.
Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Just look at the textures. Look at this. This is perfection. This is so amazing. Statue. Okay.
Reparo.
Nice. I complete. Cool. So I guess that now I'm actually good to go. Hogsmeade?
Revelio.
Revelio.
I wish Hogwarts would teach us how to become animagi. They do it right.
It's a relief to find.
Okay. Oh, there's another quest. Gobs of gobstones. I'm gonna get a wand handle. Gobs of gobstones. Okay, I guess we can do that before hopping off to Hogsmeade.
As to why that portrait was empty. Try studying the library.
Talk to Zenobia Noak. Let's find her.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
I will help you with your sad predicament.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Look, I'm not sorry to hear that. I want to see why does everyone hate her.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Okay. I mean, it does sound interesting.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing.
I completely agree with
Imelda
her.
is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Okay. I mean, they overreact. I mean, she kicked their ass. They suck at the game, so now they lash out on a first, second-year-old? Come on.
Rather an overreaction on
Yeah,
their
it
part.
is.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own.
I'll get them back
I
for
don't
ya.
think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Okay, you don't have to sell it anymore.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself.
Yikes!
Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
I can see why they hate her now. She's got a sharp mouth. If I knew that, I would have done it myself.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
Natty is the girl from Wagadu, I believe. Okay,
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again.
Of course.
I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Yeah, you do. I'll be back because I want the money. So, they've hidden them in high places around the school.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Around the entire school. Are you kidding me? There's one.
Accio. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
You can always tell the first year.
I have no idea where they are. So high places. Okay, go here. High enough. Up there. Oh! What's this?
Accio.
Boom. Oh. Page. Racking in experience points left and right. It'll be like level 7 by the time
I'd better
I get
keep
to
an eye on
Hogsmeade.
high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio. Revelio.
This is awesome. What? Oh, this is actually Natty's mother. She got brought from Wagadu to teach divination. Can we talk to her? Okay, this is nice. Have something here. Oops. Diva Onai. Under Professor's Black direction, it is my honor as Deputy Headmistress to offer you the position of Divination Professor at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. We are thrilled at the prospect of having you join our distinguished faculty. Please inform us of your intentions as soon as possible. I eagerly await your response. Warmest regards, Professor Matilda Weasley. So basically, from the correspondence that we're seeing, the Deputy Headmistress Weasley does...
Revelio.
The Headmaster Black does fuck all, basically. Have something to... Yep, and more experience. Palmistry model. So this is when they do palm reading. This standing model of a hand is marcated to help students in the practice of palmistry. Depending upon the angle at which this model is read, it either has a considerable lifeline or is likely to die in a fortnight. Yikes. And steal. Ooh, Wiggenwell potion. Nice. I actually do need one because I don't have any. Okay.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
We will. Let's finish that and then we're off to Hogsmeade. And I, for one, cannot wait because from what I've heard, Hogsmeade is incredible. Incredible. So you can see from the
Revelio.
game they really put a lot of effort into everything. It's really amazing. Just pinging. Wow. Wow. Just wow. And imagine if you were actually here. It's not just about playing games. This is pure perfection. This is so amazing, so magical.
Revelio.
Oh. So
Lumos.
let's have another one of these. So what is it? Green tapestry, green wallpapers.
Revelio.
Ah, okay.
Lumos.
Let's get back, little buddy. That's it, level 6 already. Actually,
Revelio.
a bit more. Plaid vest school uniform. Okay, let's see what this looks like. Oh, yes, we're taking that. Oh, it looks very classy, actually.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio!
So we're in the Ravenclaw Tower now. Okay.
Revelio. Levioso.
Free experience farming. Domination. 25 more HP.
Accio.
Woohoo! And another one. So there are no really moving staircases here. They're just appearing and reappearing. They're not really shifting
Revelio.
from one side to the next as they do in the movies. There's Bill the Butcher from Gangs of New York. Up we go. Oh, this is it. Another one that was also
Revelio.
later. Revelio. I think you can go up or grand staircase. Okay, but if I want to go up even further,
Revelio.
yeah, okay, I get nothing. Or do I? Never mind.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Of course, Skype.
Revelio.
Chest. Honey. What is this, Shrek? Troll armor. This unusual suit of armor was created for a troll. That it has survived at all is astonishing, since trolls do not ordinarily wear armor and would understandably be prone to smashing it in confusion or anger. Okay.
Revelio.
For experience. Nice. Oh, Ravenclaw actually has a lot of... It's like a museum. Really nice. Okay, we have this.
Revelio.
This is Centaur armor. This unique set of armor was created as a misguided peace offering to a Centaur leader. The gift was burned and the messenger shot through the leg with an arrow. The armor itself, battered with hoof marks, was later recovered and refurbished. Tanned cloak. Let's see what that's all about. Oh, 7! Nice. I'll take 7 offense any day of the week. I mean, I'm not using it, but damn. We're pretty strong. Pretty
I'd
strong.
better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
House Elf armor, what? This set of armor for House Elf is rumored to have been made by a cruel wizard who wanted his elf to protect him in battle. Only the wizard was too dense to realize that armor could in fact be considered clothing. Oh. The moment the elf donned it, he separated right out of it, never to be seen again. That's brilliant. So, house elves are your slaves in the Harry Potter universe, and if you give them a piece of clothing, you basically set them free. So they're gone. That's nice. That's a very nice, you know, small detail here.
Revelio.
Oh, there's a gobstone.
Accio.
We're done? Ah, no, one more.
Revelio.
So this is like a museum? Or it's...
Revelio.
Oh, this is nice. Everything is so Oxford-like. Very old building. What is this? Hogwarts Herbology Award. In recognition of exemplary skill in the field of herbology, Hogwarts bestows this special award upon 7th year Hufflepuff Mirabelle Garlic. Okay, isn't, I believe the Professor Garlic, maybe that's Mirabelle. From mandrakes to mistletoe and boo-boo tubers to bouncing bulbs, her work with flora has exceeded all expectations. I believe that this is the herbology teacher.
Revelio.
Oh, what is this? Trophy room, yeah. This room contains the house cup, Quidditch trophies, dueling trophies, and other awards given at the school. Students who step out of line can be found polishing the silver here, like Ronald Weasley did in the Chamber of Secrets, by hand, as a reminder of the value of hard work. Oh, this is the Triwizard Cup.
Revelio.
The Goblet of Fire. Goblet of Fire casket, yeah. The Goblet of Fire rests within this ancient jewel-encrusted chest. The goblet has served as a means of selecting champions for the Triwizard Tournament, the contest's establishment in the late 13th century. Nice. There's so much history, so much trivia to see in the game. And also the gobstone is here, I believe. Yeah.
Accio. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Yes, I will see her. But before that, see the challenges that because we have completed. Have this. Aha, so assignments. Back pages. So Hogwarts regalia hat. Right. I mean, I'm not gonna use it. Most probably. No point in using it. Where is it? It's absolutely. Excellent. What new did we get? And what else? Here collections. Yeah, okay, we actually found quite a few. See, we've gathered a lot of the field pages, and we haven't even got to Hogsmeade. So there's a lot more experience to go around at the start of the game. It's very condensed. Wand handle, avian gray, a marvelous twisting handle design, a great topped with silver owl. Okay, but I still don't have a wand, so I cannot really see this. Let's finish Gobstones and then go to Hogsmeade. I think that would be the best course of action.
Revelio.
I mean, what is this that I'm hearing? I can hear it's... Oh, here? Nice. Moving staircase. The savvy student is wise to keep an eye on the stairs as they will change position without notice, while certain mind being late for class, they may very well regret being late. Me.
Revelio.
Just take me downstairs. What is this? Jean-Claude Van Damme?
Revelio.
Faculty Tower. Honeyduke's Passageway. Oh, so this is when the Weasley brothers gave Harry that Marauder's map. So he went through this to the Honeyduke's cellar. Hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch is a secret passageway from Hogwarts to the cellar at Honeyduke's. It can only be accessed using a particular charm. So, yeah, I'm not accessing it.
Revelio.
This is probably the Gryffindor Tower. I can assume that. Oh, Kitty! I will not destroy you like I did that other cat. Locked. So, portrait of Barufio. This portrait depicts the wizard Barufio, famed for his brain elixir, and as an example of what happens when incantations are improperly spoken. He once said S instead of F and found himself on the floor with a buffalo. on his chest. That's Gryffindor. Oh, is this the Gryffindor common room?
Revelio.
This is the fat lady. Fat lady portrait. This portrait guards the Gryffindor common room, requiring a password from any who wish to enter. She and her friend Violet are known to wander among the other portraits, periodically helping themselves to stats of mind therein. I can't get in. Okay, let's go back to
Revelio.
It's frog. Sorry. What? What is this? Okay, there's just this in the room. Ooh, that's a new wand handle. So if I go here, whoa. Huh? Ah, okay, so yeah,
Revelio
it brought me there. That's cool. I hope we are not too full on gear. Not yet. I don't want to miss out on any gear. Checked gloves. Let's check them. 10. Oh, that's nice. That's pretty cool. We've already got a very, very stacked character. Okay. I think it's time to
Revelio.
back to this girl. What's this? Map of Argyllshire. Map depicts Argyllshire, a region of Scotland which the Hebrides, native home of the Hebridean Black Dragon. Okay. And what's this?
Accio. Levioso.
Yeah, that doesn't work. It's beautiful. Oh, is that the owlery? Yeah, we'll get there one day. One of these days. What do we got?
Revelio.
I'm just bursting with experience. Lachlan the Lanky. This statue depicts the wizard Lachlan the Lanky, a tall, slender wizard who appears quite proud of himself. For what precisely, no one knows. I mean, he was here. Okay, wait, get any more experience here.
Revelio.
This.
Sometime in the fresh air would do wonders for you, if it's not too late.
Oh, not again. Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole?
Where's that
As
guy?
long as we're only one time per week, I can plunge the boys' lavatory, not for the meek.
Ooh, someone eats here?
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms.
Money.
So I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed,
or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have 1 weekly swim! Whee!
I'll get you for this.
That's crazy.
Revelio.
What's this? Haunted toilets. Unless in dire straits, it is probably best to avoid this particular toilet, as it is allegedly one of Peeves' favorite pranking spots. Yeah, so Peeves, that guy. Peeves.
Revelio.
You see this popping, like they weren't there and now they just pop right in. That's not down to the hardware. That's optimization issue in the game code. Unfortunately, it's not very well optimized. Even a couple of years after its release. Why do we have this? See this black chat bubble on the map? Like, what is that? Sounds like an option to speed. Oh, it disappeared. Go up. Oh! We can speak to the professor. And he's a cool dude.
Professor, do you have time to chat?
I always have time for my students. How may I help you?
How long have you taught?
I wondered
at
if I might
Hogwarts?
ask how long you've been teaching at Hogwarts.
Well, it's been what now? 7 swift years. Time does fly because we have fun. Essential, in my opinion. An eager, positive, and confident mind is the most open to knowledge, I find.
Some of the professors may not agree with your approach.
Well, each of us has our own style, I suppose. Some in the teaching field believe that hard work and dedication are the only keys to success. But they forget what drives those things. If one cannot fathom why some would expend energy on gobstones, then one is blind to the enormous power of play.
And that's why you teach the way you do?
Precisely. I strive to be the sort of professor that I would have enjoyed in school. My experience was less cheerful.
Perhaps you wouldn't be who you are without that
Such a nice guy.
experience.
Had I received a more traditional education, well, enough about my student days. You are here now, and it would be a shame if you didn't enjoy it.
I'll do my best, Professor. Thank you for the advice.
You are most welcome. Try to have a bit of fun today. Huh?
Revelio.
Yeah, he's a. Oh, now that we have Levioso, can we unlock
Levioso. Revelio.
But this isn't even unlockable. Or
Levioso. Accio.
But I got this.
Revelio.
I can never find enough space to spread out my star charts.
I did 26 hours of homework last week.
Let me guess.
Okay. Let's just get out of here.
You can get all.
Revelio.
Get this back to the girl.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Revelio.
This. Oh.
Lumos.
Very handsome centaur.
Revelio.
Oh. Hold on. Pungent Passage. I haven't heard of this. This passage is relatively nondescript as far as passages go. However, the mishandling of a crop of Mimbulus Mimbletonia, 16th century, accompanying tsunami of stink sap, left it with a rancid odor that even the strongest scouring charm cannot seem to eradicate. Okay.
Revelio.
So we're looking for a centaur. Oh, money. Money's all. And yeah, we found this.
I brought sweets from Honeydews to share with the girls in my dormitory tonight.
What is this?
Accio.
All I have are my brothers.
Seriously?
Clearly I was wrong. Thank goodness.
I can put that in the trash.
Levioso.
Tell a few tales about his
Are you
days at
kidding me?
Hogwarts. When he was a student, I mean.
Accio.
Sleep next to the lake.
That's crazy.
Tidier than others,
Or I
though,
can
aren't
just
they?
destroy it.
You don't have to look far to know who the disgrace
Revelio.
That was insane.
Lumos.
Okay, come here, moth. I need more tools. We're getting along pretty well here, honestly. We're almost level 8.
Revelio.
We haven't done a whole bunch. Look, we've done the tutorial level. And here are a few side quests, and other than that, we've been to 2 classes.
Thought you'd want to know.
But now, we're going to Hogsmeade.
I hope you've had more luck
So
than
easy to
I
get
did tracking
distracted
down
in
my
this game.
gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well,
Now I'm being a dickhead.
may I have my gobstones back?
Common sense and basic magic. Should I keep them? No, but can I do that? Because that would be rude. I'm gonna do it.
I'm afraid I've decided to keep them. That'll teach you to stink up your classmates.
What? You'd keep my prized collection for yourself?
Come on, would you seriously do that? Honestly, I don't care. I don't want to keep that.
I'm only teasing. Of course you can have them.
Oh, thank Merlin. You had me worried there. Now that I have all my gobstones back, I
That's how
wonder
you
if
get
anyone in the
girls.
common room would be up for a game.
That's a great idea. That's a great idea. They hit them the last time, they're gonna kick her ass. Wonderful idea.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the
Yes.
trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me.
Yeah.
Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Yeah, good luck, you're gonna need it. Oh, we got a new level, 25 HP. And we've got a new wand handle. Amazing, but we cannot access that yet. Challenges. Boom. Completed 2 side challenges. Bookish half-frame spectacle. What are we gonna do? Where are they anyway? Bookish half-frame spectacle. Okay. Let's go to Hogsmeade. Because we really should. Nice. Okay, so Hogsmeade it is.
Relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
It was empty because you're done.
Revelio.
Herbology. Well, do we have space in our inventory? Yes, we do. Oh, yes, we do. Dark Arts Dueling Gloves. Okay, these look awesome. And they're better than these. 15! Ooh. Ooh, these are nice. I love them. These look amazing. Wonderful.
Revelio.
Revelio. Oh, nice. Okay, this cat.
Revelio.
All of my siblings have gone on to work for the ministry, but I'm not sure what to do that.
There's lots of things here. Three Sisters Bells. Three Sisters Bells are said to be a tribute to three similarly named beautiful steep rise majestic Argyllshire. Rumored that one ran way across the highlands. When they are rung in the castle, locals have been baffled by the mysterious ringing for
I like that already.
Revelio.
I spent hours
There's-
trying to conjure a meat pie when I was a first year.
There is Sebastian. Okay, so we're gonna go to Hogsmeade now.
She's always showing fur like silk.
Ooh, charming house.
My uncle knows Kagawa, so I can't imagine.
What is that? Ooh, 11. Nice. Looks pretty good. Pretty good. You know what? We're gonna do this because we're going off to Hogsmeade. We're gonna look the part. Then again, it's summer. Like this. Okay.
Good marks.
Revelio.
Revelio. What is this? Flattened armor. This set of armor belonged to Sir Skagglethorpe, the heedless, unwisely challenged the mountain troll to a game of musical chair. Okay. This is what we're doing. Broken broom. This broken broom belonged to Celine Whartonby, and is rumored to be all that remains after she insisted on demonstrating her experimental lunar apparition charm to fellow third years. No one knows if she's...
Revelio.
Let's go, Sebastian Swallow.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Yes, we
Well,
have left the castle.
I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too.
This is gonna be amazing.
We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
Absolutely. Yeah!
Revelio.
They asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you.
Don't mess with me, boy.
Everyone knows you can't conjure food.
So beautiful. There's a Quidditch pitch. Unfortunately, they
Speaking
don't
of
have
Weasley,
Quidditch in this
she
game.
seems to have taken quite a
Revelio.
shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Wow, this is
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded.
absolutely.
Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was
Revelio.
behind me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions.
Wow, wow.
She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree.
Yes.
Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies.
Revelio.
They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
Open it up. Oh, what is this? Moonstone.
Revelio.
I guess maybe we'll use these to craft something, like potions or stuff.
Revelio.
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look.
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You
Forbidden
certainly
Forest?
don't see that every day.
Forbidden Forest. Easy. Like, I'm just astonished at how well this game is made. This is perfection.
Revelio.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Like we already named them too.
Prance, Hoof, and Sugarfoot.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think
Revelio.
confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
Hogsmeade. Ooh. More lacewing flowers. What's this?
Revelio.
Okay, leech juice. Can I get some more? Nah, never mind. We'll go to Hogsmeade. When you look into the...
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day.
Revelio.
Can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
I became so good at dueling because I'm better than you. Simple as. And because I'm overpowered. Because see old magic. So Professor Pig's wife was researching old magic.
Revelio.
And she got killed for it. So probably that goblin ran to get control of that magic himself.
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest
Revelio.
is eventful.
Yeah, I doubt that's gonna happen. Ooh. Can he climb here? Just making some slight pickups along the way.
Revelio.
Wow.
I find the girls to be messier than trolls, truth be told.
This is insane.
I bet garlic had a say.
Cat.
Why else would it be the only common room with plants? She's obviously showing favoritism.
I suspect most Slytherins would prefer not to be in a dungeon.
Revelio.
Let's go. Sebastian. I can use this potion. Come on.
Mr. Moon. He's the Hogwarts caretaker.
Oh,
Looks a bit
Mr.
worse
Finch.
for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and...
Revelio.
Run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Demi guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Yeah,
Tell me,
mate.
guys. I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it.
That's not pumpkin
I've
juice.
never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely.
Revelio.
He can improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was.
Oh, we got to Hogwarts.
She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
So his sister is sick. Sebastian's sick. Oh, holy. We are here. Hogsmeade looks amazing already. The only all-visiting village in Britain, Hogsmeade has been a favorite haunt of Hogwarts. Here's a map for centuries. Let's go.
Accio! Revelio!
Wow, this looks amazing.
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place.
It's
I don't know
magical.
if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
This is absolute magic. It just looks phenomenal.
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes, Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished.
Okay.
Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Yeah. Map. So the Hogsmeade map has shops and points of interest. You can track any of these by highlighting an icon and pressing button. Press escape to exit the Hogsmeade. Okay. Where am I gonna go back? The magic. Where do I have to go? Ah, I need to visit that magic meat. Okay, let's go there.
Ah, the secret is through the heart.
So amazing. Oh, there's a page.
Accio!
Accio. Come here, page.
Revelio!
There's another one.
Accio!
So the magic meat.
Well, hello there.
Revelio!
What's this? The magic meat card. This card belongs to Timothy Teasdale. Magic meat. He enjoys being in the thick of things and engaging with customers outside the shop. Okay, let's speak to him.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the Dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Okay. Oh, they're free. Nice.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Can I sell something? Oh, yeah. Why is this? Some money. So I should be clear with my inventory is pretty clear right now. Okay, that's amazing. Where else do we need to go? So, Pippin's potions. Okay, there's this right across the river. Let's go buy some potions.
Welcome to J. Pippin's
Revelio.
Pippin's potions. Have like a page telling me about the store. Ah, there it is.
Revelio.
J. Pippin's potions, established in 1753. In the apothecary in Hogsmeade. Writer Perry Pippin's wide variety of potions and their ingredients. Let's talk to him.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before.
He's a
either.
Scottish lad.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time.
So this is the basic
Pop in when you can so you don't miss out
again.
on anything. But for now,
We're still in the
let's get you
intro
those
area.
recipes, shall we?
This game does take a lot to get going, but for a game of that size, this size, it's completely understandable if you ask me. I mean, you just get through it, and then the game lets you loose.
Feel free
gives
to
you the
take a look at the
tools
rest
that
of
you
my
need,
inventory.
and it's
Or
amazing.
come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Oh, I'm actually gonna equip props now. Game choked your 32 gigs of RAM. Yeah, you bought a second set. I know that I've heard that this game actually has memory leakage problems, and I was going to go 64 gigs either way, and in the end I did, and I'm really happy that I bought 64 gigs of RAM for my PC, because 32 gigs, if you're gonna play the latest AAA titles in 2024 and onwards, 32 gigs should be the bare minimum for a desktop PC. Okay, this one is extraordinary. So they're probably like the basic items, then the green items are like uncommon. These are rare, superb. These should be like epic or extraordinary, and then we should have something like legendary. And these gloves they look really nice. I'm not gonna wear them though, but they look nice. So let's sell what we have. $90. 90 galleons.
Revelio.
Okay, so visit tomes and scrolls. is that? So, okay. Let's buy what we need.
Can't imagine how I felt.
I was taught that if you put it on top that you'll reap the reward.
Revelio.
What's this? Everyone's precarious cauldrons. Precariously stacked set of cauldrons outside. Inside the shops where noted that stacking cauldrons in this fashion, while admittedly eye-catching, is advice for anyone wishing to brew a potion of any intended effect. Yeah. Where is
Revelio.
It's here.
An inquiring mind.
Yes, that is me. Yep. Enchanted staircase. Where is that? Reveals itself when a particular book is moved. Proprietor here, Thomas Brown, sells a variety of written products, including spellcraft, scanning for book. Okay, this book. Nice touch.
Revelio.
Where's the page about the store? That's just so best.
Accio. Revelio.
Let's speak to this guy.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student.
Mister? Should I call you
thought
Mister?
I might be seeing you soon. I am
He
the
sounds just
proprietor
like that
here,
guy.
Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look.
Okay, let's see what they have. So a potting table with a small pot and a small station spellcraft. Okay.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my
I'm
inventory.
assuming that we're gonna have to buy most of these things. At the moment, I'm quite poor. Even though I've looted quite a bit, I'm still poor. Oh, this one has, whoa, 17. Damn. 17, that's also, it looks really nice. Things do look nice. Cool. Gonna leave that one, and I think basically we can sell anything to anybody.
Revelio.
Oh, why don't I have a page about this guy's shop? sucks. What I can steal from here? Outland dueling gloves. Okay, are they good? They're literally the same. They look nice. I care about them. A lot of these things look. And where are these gloves? Pretty cool. So basically I stole something from him and now I'm going to sell it back to him. 150.
Revelio.
So his shop doesn't. Okay. Holy cow.
You always have room for an extra cauldron.
Yes, I thought it was a good idea myself.
Where is
Accio.
I don't understand the notion.
Ah, this should be it, yeah. Let's go get a wand.
I don't think anyone.
Revelio.
Ollivander's. Ollivander's wand shop. Wands of a variety of woods and all manner of flexibility, each possessing one of 3 magical cores. Choose their owners in this cozy, cluttered shop run by the amiable. Shouldn't he be amicable and knowledgeable? Gerbold Ollivander. In the profession of wandcraft since 382 BC, the Ollivander's family are considered the best wand makers in Britain, if not the world. Okay, let's see. What do we have here?
Merlin's blooming.
Revelio.
I can rob him as well. Ding ding ding.
I'll be right with. Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Are we gonna be able to maybe? We're just gonna be picking.
Hello, sir.
Like,
I'm
one
looking
of
for
a new
two
one.
ones, or
Yes.
are we gonna create our
It's
own?
about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new 5th-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish.
Yeah, this one looks nice.
How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear.
Is this gonna be like in the movies?
Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it?
Where you mess up with a couple of wands and then he finds the third one.
We'll find you something, not to worry.
It's the law of threes. It's always the
No,
third
not
thing that
you.
works.
Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
This one looks like shit.
Oh, goodness.
It works like shit.
Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
$100 says this is the one. Oh, we're creating it. Nice. 10 and 3 inches. Ah, okay, so this is the finalized ones. One style.
How intriguing.
Ooh, oh, so I have these. This one is pretty basic.
Curious indeed.
I actually like this. This is the most basic one you can get. This looks pretty good as well.
How intriguing.
Yeah, even the black one. Ooh. And I don't like the edges, but it looks pretty decent.
Curious indeed.
Nice. This one is interesting as well. Very, very interesting.
How intriguing.
I'm gonna have a tough time deciding, I already know. This one is sort of like an elder wand. Yeah, I know I'm gonna have a tough time deciding.
Curious indeed.
Except for these Bellatrix Lestrange ones, I don't like them. Oh, this one as well. Yeah, these two are shit.
How intriguing.
The first 6 designs are good. They're all really, really cool. Like, any of these can be pretty good.
Curious
These
indeed.
look amazing. This one especially.
How intriguing.
You know what? I'm not gonna dilly-dally on this too much. I'm just gonna go with the classic big black wand. English oak.
Curious indeed.
Why did it be English oak? 10 3/4 inches. That's... yeah, that's fine. I'm bending, yes. I'm bending. That's fine. What do we have?
How intriguing.
One is not yielding. Unbending. English oak, 10 3/4 inches, unbending. That works. Oh, the cores. So, dragon heartstring that serves as the core of a wand known for producing powerful magic. Serves as the core of the wand. Producing consistent magic. And phoenix feather serves as a core of the wand capable of producing great range of magic. I mean, it's fine. Phoenix feather.
Phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative.
This. And then we have finalized wand. So I can purchase it.
What do you think?
The most basic wand ever.
Extraordinary.
But it works.
Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future.
I like it.
Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective.
This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
I don't think that this guy's gonna.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
I mean, we just bought a wand, so.
Revelio.
What else could he help us with? So let's go find Sebastian.
Oh, hard work and good luck go hand in hand. And your child.
Where is he? In the town center? Butterbeer barrels. Barrels contain the popular visiting drink butterbeer. They're both cold and hot and has a slight alcoholic content. It's affect house elves much more than humans. Oh, this is Zonko's. We have to see what's in there.
Accio.
Now we are on a mission.
Revelio.
Jeju.
Revelio.
Oh, nice. Hengist of Woodcroft. The statues of Hufflepuff. Hengist Woodcroft, believed to be the founder of the village of Hogsmeade after having been driven from his home by Muggle persecutors. Okay, so we have met Sebastian.
I officially have all of my supplies.
Let's see what's gonna happen.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
We're going back?
I did. So I suppose the
Maybe
world
go
is
for
our
some
oyster now.
butterbeers.
Let's see what else we can get up to.
What? Holy. Damn! Okay. Are we gonna fight? I have my wand now,
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We'll wear it out eventually. Fringo!
Oh shit.
What was that?
Oh!
A taste of his own medicine.
That's nice.
Nicely done! Look out!
Oh, that's nice.
Confringo! Levioso! Confringo! Levioso! That's right, you lumbering louts!
He's faltering!
A few more hits should do the job!
Didn't even
Confringo!
touch me.
Levioso! Levioso! Confringo! Accio! Levioso! Confringo!
He's done. Oh, ancient magic. Get wrecked, mate. That was some good gameplay.
A second troll.
That was very
Did you two take on a
interesting.
fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Okay, so we
hello
need
there.
to do...
A moment, if you would.
I'll go and see what he wants.
So we need to do reparo?
Reparo.
Lucky they didn't do more damage. There. Good as new.
Shouldn't anyone else help?
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Reparo.
Okay, I fixed everything.
Revelio.
Oh.
Reparo.
Yeah, except for the statues of God. And apparently wounds. Imagine if life were... Ooh. This is
Revelio.
nice. This is, and you can actually. Where's Sebastian? Here?
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Revelio.
My praises. Was he? Ensemble. I robbed him. What does he want?
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections.
Well, this guy's
And
really
as I
buy
suspect this
outfits
won't be
from-
your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
You know what? Thank you. I would like a set of robes. I bet if I go no, that's far too generous, he's still gonna give me a set of robes. Or I'm gonna look like an idiot.
That's very kind of you, Mr. Hill, but I can't accept robes that I didn't pay for.
Nonsense! I insist!
Told you.
Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
Yes. Give me something cool. Oh, I would like that. Buy that. What? I mean, I guess they expected me to come here being level 3. So, yeah, I can't be too mad at it. Can I sell it back to him? So now it's gonna teach me how to equip gear. So defense and offense are displayed at the top right of the screen. Cloaks and robes, gear, and press this. Okay. Equip a robe. Traditional school robe. Yeah. I'm not wearing that. This is a joke.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
Yeah. Yeah, boy.
I sell even more
Finally.
battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Finally. Okay, let's see what we... Oh, now we can equip wand handles. And we have 3 of them. Ah, this one works. Oh, they all work. Everything goes with black. Let's go with this one for now. Yeah, let's go with this one. Pretty decent. First of all, return robe that we had on, because it's better. Second of all, oh, I can't actually equip this until I'm level 11, and I'm level 7 right now. Okay, but I'm not selling it. It's got 24. It's pretty good. So I'm just gonna sell some BS if I have it.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
I've earned 0. Never mind. I'm not gonna spend any money yet. Because we don't know
Revelio.
how the money works in this game, how expensive or inexpensive some things are. Gladrock's mannequin only serves as a means to display the latest fashion. Do I have some information about the shop? Ah, there it is. So maybe I can get level 11 right here. Gladrock's Wizardwear, founded in 1750 and with locations in Paris, London, and Hogsmeade. Gladrock's offers a variety of wizarding garments and accessories. Mista, should I call you Mista? Augustus Hill and associate Otto Dibble happily help all those who wander into the shop, enjoying in particular the challenge of the customer with less fashion sense. Oh, I'm not even close to level 11, so it's gonna take some time, for sure. Act like it goes. What is Sebastian? Oh, we're going to the 3 broomsticks for a butterbeer.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go. This new character, the guy with a hat, he looks amazing.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working
that's
with
Rookwood.
Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lord Gok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well.
What is this?
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
What place is this?
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one.
Honestly,
Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve.
Oh, snap!
I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now.
Oh, that's Theophilus.
No need for theatrics.
Associate that Professor Weasley
I'm
warned
out here
us
for
about.
this one anyway.
He knows me.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me.
Oh, shit.
I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere.
You better.
Can't drink butterbeer forever.
So what, he's gonna
Seems
wait
you've
outside?
made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Already?
Revelio.
Back to the castle. Oh, I'm drinking. Where does this disappear? Nuts? The Three Broomsticks, currently run by Serona Ryan, allegedly as old as Hogsmeade. The Three Broomsticks is the long-standing gathering spot for villagers and Hogwarts students who want to enjoy a butterbeer or fire whiskey. Okay. I haven't heard of that. Fire whiskey.
Revelio.
But I can eat. Evening is so... everything is so magical.
Accio.
Mages on the other side.
I'm certainly glad Serona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
So... fast travel back? Hogwarts? And go... where is our common room? Outwell? That's sort of Gryffindor. Hufflepuff common room. Travel. We've done quite a bit of exploring.
Revelio.
in our first few hours here at Hogwarts. So now, we received Owl Post. Owl Post will be sent when characters you've met have requests or updates for you. Select Professor Fig to see his Owl Post. Okay. Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts. Okay, so that's gonna be the next quest, and then we're moving on with the story. So far, the game is really interesting. It's really well made. The story is very slow to get off the mark, but it teaches you the basic mechanics of the game, because I'm assuming, just based on this, that the game is freaking huge. And that is because and that is why we need to be slowly integrated into everything, every mechanic of the game. But yes, so far, I mean, the graphics are amazing. The characters are pretty decent. There are some silly characters, but the stronger characters, the professors, so far have been on point. I'm looking forward to seeing more of Simon Pegg's Headmaster Black. Yeah, that's gonna be fun to see, and also a few other professors. I know that there's also broom riding in this game, and that will be let loose in the world a bit later on to explore other villages such as Hogsmeade and ride on the broom, explore caves and dungeons, go to the Forbidden Forest as well. Yeah, there's pretty much, there's a lot that the game has to offer. There's really a lot that the game has to offer, and I think it's gonna be a very fun ride. We've already read that. It's gonna be a very fun ride. But for now, let's go ahead and save it. It's been, I don't even know, like probably over 5 hours that I've been live right now. But it has been my friend Lazar is here as well. What's up, bro? It's been probably over 5 hours. I'm getting a bit tired, a bit hungry. Yeah, and we've kind of concluded the first, let's say, chapter, the first real chapter of the game. So I think it's best let's leave it at that, and then continue on from tomorrow. I will be back tomorrow, definitely, at probably the same time or even earlier than today. So yeah, I mean, thank you everyone for joining the stream. Everyone who hopped in, liked, shared, subscribed, followed. It's, again, if you haven't done so and you like the content, please do so. And hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow as well, and so on other days. So yeah, ciao for now. Peace.